Please save the game.
Hello, hello. How are we doing? Are we ready to solve some crimes in ancient Rome? Actually, I was thinking this is ancient Rome, isn't it? Yeah, this is definitely like ancient Rome. Because I know we're not in Rome. Well, it's not ancient Rome, is it? It's ancient Romans. This has just occurred to me. It's just occurred to me that, like, we say ancient Rome, but Rome is a city? We mean ancient Romans? Huh. Language is weird. Anyway, how are we all? Yeah, about 4 or 5 minutes past. Hello there, Rel. Hello there, Drissy. How are we all doing? Are we ready for a bit of mystery solving and etc.? I genuinely can't remember what we were doing. Also, my headphones went through an update, so if things are too loud for you, yell, because they're very loud for me. But I'm hoping that's just the headphones have updated and now have like a higher maximum volume versus everything's updated and now you're being drowned in the sound of fire. Got a bow last time and killed the guy who wanted to put gold on it. Oh, I did, yeah, and then I travelled through time, so he's alive again. Yep, so we've done that. Cool. Cool. Yeah, so this guy
Salve,
will do this.
Mind telling me who you are and what you're doing with that bow on your back?
I'm still managing to take care of things.
Sounds serious. I'm listening.
Lulia's dying, but Lucretia can't help.
Oh no. All right, I can do that.
I like this one. I need you to stop Fabio entering the empty shrine and tell the new arrival he'll find what he's looking for in there, so we'll deal with him. That's excellent. That, please.
Stop Fabio going in, but send the new arrival to the empty shrine. Understood.
Hello there, Remus. How you doing? Welcome on in. You got a boat last time, and we want to make Galerius have sex with the Vestal. Yes, yeah, because they fancy each other. It's perfect. But welcome on in, Remus. How are you? Lovely to see you. Ulpius is going to kill himself. Give him 2 grand.
Right,
make him stop.
I'll make sure this gets...
That's it now. Go as fast as you can.
Once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
Oh, because reasons. Right. Let's have a look. What am I doing? Tab, it was, wasn't it? Yes. Doing well, just enjoying your lunch while you can. Ooh, anything nice for lunch, or...? What do you got? Right, point of origin, we've done that correct time paradox. Figure out who's most likely to break the golden rule and inform set. Well, I know that, though. I know who's going to break the golden rule. I know the answer. It's, what's his face? It's Meliodas. It's Meliodas that's going to do it. Yeah. So it's Meliodas that's going to do it. Figure out how to make Meliodas drop out. His name's Meliodas now. Live with it. Drop out of the election. We need to dig up some dirt on Meliodas. Find evidence linking Meliodas to name Quincitus. Okay. Find a way into the palace. Front door is locked. Figure out how to get into the upper cistern. Get Julie's key to the upper cistern by releasing him from prison. Find a creative way in. Find out how to get Galerius elected magistrate. Me to make him popular among a majority of the... So, well, I know how I'm going to make him magistrate, because he's going to go around solving everyone's problems. That's fine, then. We need to persuade him to run that. Pandora's box. Figure out why Olivia is acting strangely. Perhaps the priestess might be able to help her. Figure out how to stop Virgil's harassment. Oh yeah, figure out who's threatening him. Ask much in front of the forum. And enter the shrine of Diana. Okay, yes, I do remember the things I've got to do. You see everything is well in hand now. You must away for husband caring purposes. I thought you said carrying. For a second, I thought you said husband carrying. And I just assumed that you were just going to go pick your husband up and carry him round like the dainty flower he is. Oh, to be buff enough. That'd be badass. It would be. Maybe that could be your goal. Like, just buff up a bit so that you can just be like, come on! I reckon you should. But no, thank you for being here, Jesse. Look after yourself. I will see you soon. Right. So these guys are all already like... So these are the ones that... Yeah. Those are the ones that kill us. These ones up here. The ones that look like Aloy from Horizon. Right, anyway. Hello there, Badger. How you doing? Ahoy hoy, Paul. Hello there, Paul. Oh, we've got a cosmic heart in the chat. Look, it's Paul. Everyone clap for Paul. I don't have sound buttons, but Paul has just had some really good news and he's running away from me. Our lovely Paul has been accepted into a charity stream team just now. Clap, clap, clap. There we go. Where's your bucket? Oh, Paul. I don't know if have I even got anything that's useless? Useless? I've got a lot of stuff that's useless. Here you go, Paul. This is for you.
Nice.
That's the best I've got. I don't have the lovely sound alerts like you do, but no, congratulations, Paul. There we go. Wait. It's Paul. Yay, that works. Okay. Oh, no worries, Paul. Very pleased for you. Anyway. Dan wants to chat. You're allowed to chat. Chat away, Dan.
I'm supposed to give you the silphium resin for Yulia.
What? Quick, give it here. I'm just
Right.
going to help us.
What have we got here? Door locked. Excellent.
You're amazing.
But welcome on in, Dan.
I was just doing what the new
Right.
Understand. How did
Right, so I want to work out who's been having a go. I want to work out who's been having a go at the gay German. So, this one. So, track this. There we go. Well, that'll be the thing, falling over and killing the guy. Oh, I can take another bow. What? Now I have 2 bows.
I'm not making you a bow. Why? You know why.
Okay. Why don't penguins like rock music? Oh god, I don't know why.
We all went along with the magistrate's weapons ban, so it wouldn't be an issue. That's why I've got to get in.
Why don't they like... Because they only like soul. Yeah, I love it. It's beautiful. It's actually fantastic. Well done, that's a good joke. You should be proud of that one. Right. Let's have a chat with people and see if we know what's wrong.
You there? I'm sorry to trouble you, but I couldn't help but notice that fine gold
Gold
leaf
leaf
bow
bow
you're
you're
carrying.
carrying.
In fact, if I didn't know better, I'd say it looked like my own handiwork.
Ah, would you? Funny that.
You've given me an idea for a scheme that will make us both very, very wealthy. First, I'll open the Shrine of Diana for you. Then,
Okay,
you enter
yeah.
the shrine, extinguish the braziers, and under cover of darkness, swap out the fake for the original. It's not theft exactly, it's more of a trade. But make no
It's
mistake,
not
this
theft,
is
we're
a
trading
dangerous
it.
path,
We're
and there's
trading
no
the
way of
gold
knowing
one for the
where it will
fake
lead.
gold one.
But in my
As you all
experience,
know,
all the
if
best
you
adventures begin with
you
a
go
visit
into a
to the
shop
fair.
with an empty
Now,
package
you must have
of
questions.
something and take a
Ask
full
away.
package, but put the empty package back, not theft. No one can convict
So,
you.
are you in, partner?
Alright, I'll do
Now,
it.
I've gone and unlocked the Shrine of Diana for you, so as quick as you can, head on inside. It's just at the end of the street on the left. May the gods not watch over you.
Right, I need to talk to you.
Ah, back again, I see.
Any idea who's
I
threatening
don't, I'm
Virgil?
afraid, but I did overhear Fabia telling George.
No worries at all, Remus. Look after yourself. I hope you enjoy your food, and I will see you soon. Right. Who are you going to vote for?
Malleolus. I mean, Sentius couldn't even keep his daughter safe. What hope did...
That's fair. I'd like you to vote for Sentius. Okay, I'll be going now then. Right, so that's fine. So what's that? The Shrine of Diana. Oh, I've switched. Peccator. Sinner. Okay, that means sinner. Fair. I mean, we'll go do that in a bit, but first, I want to talk to everyone. We'll do this one. Enter the No, that's enter the Shrine of Diana? No. Babbit, no. Yeah, sorry, that's what we're doing. Speak to people.
Salve and welcome. Need something?
What's your story?
There's not much to tell. I mostly just bake bread and try to help out where I can.
I mean, that's good. How did you end up here?
I suppose it all started about 8 months ago. I was living in Rome with my family when I got sick. Terrible timing. My pa had just arranged a husband for me. A fisherman's son. I was about to meet him for the first time when I came down with an awful fever.
That's the other thing we're supposed to be working out, isn't it? Is why everyone's here.
Pa paid priests to make offerings to Asclepius, a white rooster, then a goat. But
Like, because
nothing
everyone seems to have, like, fallen
In the
down
end,
here, maybe for a
worked. They
reason.
decided I'd do better outside the city. Clean air in the countryside would do me good, they said. But after about a day in a carriage on the Appian Way, I was getting worse, not better. I remember closing my eyes for a bit, and I guess I must have fell asleep, because when I opened them again,
Yeah.
I was
Everyone,
in a
like,
forest, by a river.
Ends up by the
Suppose
side of the
driver
river.
took off with his fee and left me for dead.
Like I
Can't
did
say
as
I
well.
blame him.
Oh, there's
I
something
wouldn't
going
have
on
wanted to
here.
catch what I had
And I'm
either.
assuming it's something to do, like, we found
Anyway,
that
I
shrine
went
down
searching
the
for
end,
help.
didn't we?
Stumbled
Like,
across the
underground, and he
trapdoor
was like,
temple
tell
and
me who
Here I am.
made the golden rule, what god it was, and I'm supposed to work it out.
It's nice of you to say, but you should save your sympathy. Lots of people here need it more than I do.
Any idea who's threatening Virgil?
Terrible shame, that is. Maybe this'll help. Late last night, I was cleaning my oven when I
Is
heard
that a
some
euphemism?
noises outside.
Cleaning my
The
oven.
forum's usually dead quiet at that hour, so I came out to see what was going on. To be honest, I thought maybe poor old
think there's a
Dooley had
quest
got
about
out
that.
of his cell and was
So yeah, I
snooping
thought there was a
around
quest about it, but it
again. So I
didn't
put
give
my
me
head
a
out
quest
and
when I went
saw
to speak to
someone
him.
in front of Virgil's shop. I couldn't tell who.
I deserve
It was
that.
too dark. I called out to them, but they just turned and ran off without a word. All I remember is they ran past a lit torch, and the light glinted off something metallic. Armor, I think. So I
Okay.
suppose it could only be one of 3 people. Horatius,
That is fair.
Domitius, or
Yeah.
Rufius. I hope that helps.
Horatius, Domitius, or Rufius? Thanks, that does help. I'll be going now.
All right. Thanks again
I think it
for
started with someone else.
taking care of our problem. I won't forget it.
I don't remember what problem I took. What? What problem? What? I don't know what the fuck she's on about. But yeah, because I know that you can go down there and I met the guy, but I didn't have like a quest for it. But you think it starts with someone else? That would probably make sense. And it maybe just doesn't want me to jump in halfway
Salve.
through. Yulia!
Sorry, I'm still a bit out of it. Galerius just saved my life. Was there something you wanted? Lucretia says I'm supposed to rest.
Oh, I thought this was someone else. I'll be going
Alright.
now. I thought that was the priestess. It's not. It's that's the lady who was poisoned. Right. Okay. Because I know I need to speak to the
Be
priestess.
careful who you trust.
I need to speak to the priestess. You gonna be creepy again? Yeah, we go. I saw you. I saw you do it, you little shit. I saw you do it. Yeah. Yeah. You gonna do it again? Oh, yeah. I see you there. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. You gonna look at me? Sorry. Right, yeah, so I've got to get in here somehow. And when so when it said to get in here, I had to find a bow. And I don't know why. Unless it was to start this quest that I've got with the golden bow. Okay, none of this works. Right, where am I? Hang on, how have I lost? I was coming up here to see a person. Where have they gone? Domitius, Horatius, Rufius. Did Rufius just get past me or something? Right, there's Rufius. Rufius must have walked straight past me somehow. Oi, Rufius. Don't think I've ever met you before.
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step.
Oh, apparently I have. You the one threatening Virgil?
Idea what you're talking about?
I know it was you.
Yeah? Prove it.
He's got me there.
Can't talk long. Got to stay sharp, but family's from Solutia on Tigris.
So technically there's only like
But I've been
3 soldiers slash guards here.
The 6th.
Could definitely overthrow that army.
Ironclads.
Like all it takes is for one of them to have a bad day.
Because we're all
Like
in
fall
great
over,
danger.
sprain their
Is it
ankle.
not obvious?
Balance of power. Why don't you have a weapon?
Magistrate made me toss it in the chasm. Stupid. Going to have to improvise now.
Uh-huh. Not much of a talker, are
If
you?
you were dealing with what I am, you wouldn't be either.
What are you dealing with?
None of your business. Introiti ipsum commensula.
Oh, well, in Troiti ipsum cum mincula to
Same way
you
as
too.
Everyone else.
Well, let's talk about something else. I'll be going now. See you, Rufius. Slums. Okay. Why have I got to go to the slums?
Isn't the great temple majestic?
Oh, Aquita, can you have a look
new
at...
face. Ave, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
Are we going
See you
now?
again soon, I hope.
What? I thought she was supposed to be able to cure the woman. Maybe I have to know what's wrong with the woman first.
Fresh meat, huh?
Hello,
Marianus
Domitius.
isn't receiving visitors at the moment, it being election day.
I suppose actually this guy isn't even a soldier either, is he? He's a gladiator. So there's 2 soldiers. One who works for each of the people who want to win the election. Oh, that's going to be an amazing civil war, isn't it? It's just 2 guys having a punch-up. You on threatening
Do I
Virgil?
seem like anonymous threats are my style?
Got a point. I know it was
You
you.
don't know Sturkus.
Who's Sturkus?
Whatever. Just remember, I'll be watching.
Will you now? Horatius.
What is it, citizen?
You the one threatening
What?
Virgil?
Absolutely not. I know someone's been threatening him, and I'm not happy about it. But I can assure you, it isn't me.
Uh-huh. I love you just accusing everyone. Listen, I know it was
You
you.
know nothing.
Okay.
He's one of the better commanders I've ever had. That's for
Look,
sure.
that's how you do it, right?
Lives by
If
Shannon's
Telltale
words.
Games have taught me
Treat your
anything,
inferior
it's you
as you
keep
would wish your
accusing
superior to
people
treat you.
until someone
Can't expect more
confesses.
than that.
Not even Telltale Games. If Phoenix Wright has taught me anything, it's you keep accusing people until they confess. What's your
I'm a
story?
legionary of the 1st Italica, but there's not a lot of fighting down here.
He's a legendary of the first Italica. When he stands up, he's slightly slanted.
The magistrate's right-hand man, keeping an eye on his daughters. Daughter, I should
That
say.
was funny. Don't you dare say it wasn't. That was good.
Making sure they're all behaving.
Right.
I also keep a register of new arrivals.
How'd you end up
From
here?
Uria, up north originally. Always doing all right for myself. 12 years into my service. Had a nice girl lined up for when it was all over. Not anymore.
That was good.
She's probably figured I'm long gone and moved on by now. I try not to think about it. My commander sent me to deliver a message to Ram. While I was there, I thought I'd do something nice for my girl. And pick up a...
No response, just clip. Yeah, that's what I
The
thought.
crowd started flooding through the streets, shouting
Oh.
fire.
You're giggling, don't worry. I'm glad. That's what I aim for. The
Then some
internet
geometrical
will
feature tried to
decide.
take advantage of the chaos and pinch my pendant.
I'll just put it in my next channel trailer. It'll just be the first thing, and we'll see what kind of, like, drop-off we get immediately.
Nothing. Blacked out.
Maybe that's what I should do. That's how I should work out, like, what my niche is. Just, like, random control groups exposed to clips and see how many leave. I'm sorry to hear that. I wasn't listening, but I'm sorry to hear it.
Seneca the Younger said, difficulty strengthen the mind, as labour does the body. That said, Centilla's disappearance has been more difficult than I'd care to admit.
I see the
I don't see
system
why
register.
not. Just make sure I get it back by tomorrow.
What? Why is he just what? I expected him to be like, no. A register of each person in the city in alphabetical order. What? Why has he just given me this? Hello there, Hammy. How you doing? Aurelia, a commoner, tavern keeper, tavern in the slum, claims to know a way out. Claudia is a patrician, wife of Meliodas. Lives in the villa. Ah, fuck. Sure, I'll give it back to you tomorrow.
Like that. But whatever.
Oh, I love that it was like I did go, oh, I'll give it back to you tomorrow. Right, I closed that accidentally without meaning to. Silver resin, key to Meliodas' villa, live bread, key to Release chest, Release diary, fletched arrow, fake golden bow, sits and register, there we go. Decius. Commoner, a merchant, lives in the forum. Imagine turning up next time with the list. Hey, have you seen this list? I'm not too bad, Hammy. I am not too bad. I'm glad to hear you're doing good as well. I keep thinking it's Wednesday, but other than that... Domitius, a commoner, Meliodas' guard, lives in the slum. Julius, a commoner, he's unable to work, lives in the slum, imprisoned in the warehouse. Aquitia, patrician, vestal priestess, in the lower villa. Patrician, I don't know what, so you got commoner, patrician. I don't know what a patrician is. What the fuck is a patrician? Hang on. Patrician. An aristocrat or nobleman. Okay, there we go. It's an aristocrat or nobleman. What? Where did you get that? How do you have an exact copy? Ah, it's fine. Don't worry yourself. Right, deep the next page. Fabia, a commoner, baker in the slum. Galerius, commoner, farmer, slum. Georgius, foreigner, merchant, forum. Hannibal, foreigner, forager, scrap, slum. Died in cistern. Okay, yeah. Horatius, commoner, guard, slum. Kabash, foreigner, fisherman, slum. Right, disappeared. I was going to be like, I don't know who that is. Julia, patrician, debt bondsman to Meliodas, in the villa. Livia, commoner, hairdresser, slum, now refuses to work. There's so many people here I haven't met. Lucretia, foreigner, nurse, slum. I need to go to the slum. Meliodas, patrician, money lending, in the villa, not to be trusted. Navia, commoner, physician. N.A., locked herself in the palace. Oh, okay. Octavia, patrician, cleaning, gardening, lower villa. Rufius, commoner, patrol, slum, increasingly agitated. Sentia, patrician, pupil, villa, restricted to her villa for her safety. Centilla, patrician, pupil, villa, missing. Sentius, patrician, magistrate, villa. Ulpius, commoner, debt bondsman, villa. Virgil, commoner, architect, forum. And that's it. Okay. I'm sure there'll be a use for this. Right, what do we... So I've got a whole bunch of things here in the slums, I think. So I'm going to assume... Imagine falling down into a hole and rebuilding like a society from the ground up and still putting a slums in. Oh, we can't not have a slums. We've always had a slums. My granddad had a slums. My dad had a slums. His dad had a slums. I've already said that because I said my granddad had a slums. My granddad's dad had a slums. There's always been a slums. Can't have life without slums.
Livia.
Actually, that sounds more and more real. The more I think about current society.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives. But
Ancient Roman cook with an enclosed face mask and plume with dyed horsehair.
This again. You're in a world
Legionnaire
of
banner
your
from the
own,
first
aren't you?
Talica must belong to Horatius. Type of Sutium, scutum even. Roman shield known as a scutum. Okay. Oh, search his chest. 15. Oh God, no. No, I'm not. I can't redo the day just for fucking 15. Can't. I'm so tempted to. And do you know the part of my... This game plays on that part of your brain that has been, like, honed by things like Skyrim that tells you to pick everything up. But you can. Yes, but it would be a bad idea, Ham. And we'd have to redo everything. Whoever lives here must love this stuff. It's got some kind of shark on it. Yes, but you can. I like you, Ham. But you could. But you could. It's because it's a Skyrim mod, or was. Yeah. But, like, I like it in the fact that it's like, yeah, pick everything up. But don't pick everything up. But you could pick everything up, but don't. Okay. Well, there's nothing here. Okay. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. So there's nothing there. Let's check this. Oh! Imagine your room having two massive golden statues in it. One of which is thrusting its cock forward. And one of which is... Is that shirtless or have you got armour on? I can't tell. Who lives here? I'm into it. A phallic... Right! Fucking on theme. It's a stone penis! Phallic charm thought by the Romans to give divine protective properties. This is my divine protective penis. Obviously. Fucking Romans. I mean, they were with their... I'm going to shut up now. Right, anyway. Right, cool. Cool. So, stone disc. A circular stone with similar fish carved in it. It looks like this might be religious in nature. Oh, that looks Christian. That looks Christian. Who lives here and are they seek? Rufius has 11 denarius. Incomplete note. An incomplete written note addressed to Sinner. This is your final warning, Sinner. After the, he's a Christian. Rufus is a Christian. I don't know why I'm making it out like this is like, oh my God, Rufus is a Christian. What a guy. You got your annual holiday card from Ryan Reynolds. Oh, is this because of your... is it mobile or power? I forget. It's one of them. It's either your mobile company or your power company. Mobile. That's the one. I thought so. Oh, well, that's real nice of him. Has he written something really nice? Hey, Badger. Like your face. Love. Ryan. Here's my lucky charm.
Salve.
Right. Rufius, you Christian. I'm wondering what, like, because obviously this is from Skyrim. I'm wondering what the, because it won't have been Christian and, like, Roman Catholic or whatever it was. Like, Christian and... Do you know what? I don't actually know the name of the religion that like, I know what the religion was. Did it have a name? Did religions have a name? I've never considered this. Huh. Anyway, he doesn't worship the Roman gods. But I'm wondering what that was in the Skyrim mod. Roman beliefs, yeah, that's. But like, I'm wondering if it's like, was it been Talos and something else? Who knows? It is irrelevant to the current game. Who are you going to vote? That wasn't what I meant to ask. Let's talk about something else. Are you the one threatening Virgil?
What you're talking about?
Huh. I know it was you. I found an incomplete letter to him in your quarters.
Yes, so what? What are you going to do about it?
I'm going to ask you to stop threatening him.
And why should I? The one true God says that for a man to lie with another man is an abomination.
I mean, technically it actually doesn't, but we won't get into that.
A threat to us all.
That's true. Why hasn't the golden rule been broken already? Huh?
Well, I don't know. Maybe God hasn't noticed yet. But when he does,
God's not looking down here. God's like, where did he go? He's gone. Seems to me your agitation is a bigger threat than Virgil's personal affairs. The gods of Rome don't care about homosexuality. Why would they care about Virgil?
There's only one true God. And he laid waste Sodom and Gomorrah because of exactly this kind of thing.
Who was it said, do unto others as you would have them do unto you?
I am doing that. If I was about to get everyone else killed, I would want someone to stop me.
How do you think the magistrate would react if you knew you're a cultist?
I don't like where this is going.
Leave Virgil alone, or I'll out you to everyone.
I have no idea what you're talking about. But unless you want your jaw broken, I think it's best if you don't ever talk to me again.
Wait, am I going to give this letter to Galerius? And ask him to, like...
I have nothing to say to you, Kaput Mada.
Okay, that hasn't gone well. Okay, that hasn't gone well. So I'm going to have to come back tomorrow to do that, I think. Okay, so I can't talk. So that's gone wrong. I'm going to have to do another loop to do that. So what else we got here? Figure out where Olivia's acting strangely. Find out how to get Galerius. So we've got the gilding, water under the bridge. Figure out how to get to the cistern. Find our way into the palace. Figure out how to make Malolus drop out of the election. Okay. Tomorrow, when you... Yes, tomorrow when I give the citizen list back, obviously. Okay. What's going on in here? I haven't seen any of this. What's this? Wine. Okay. Intriguing, intriguing. Okay. Cool. Anyway. Can I open this? I can. Enter the shrine of... Oh, this is the shrine of Diana. Okay. Rome on his knees as if uttering a desperate prayer. Clearly it fell on deaf ears. Extinguish the brazier. Extinguish the brazier. Oh, I'm gonna do a big theft. That's a lot of... Hang on. Can I? This is a horrible idea. Is there a hunger bar in Skyrim? I don't think so. Okay. So I can't do what I thought I was going to do and knock this down. Security's very... Well, I think it's probably because everyone thinks that, like, if someone does a bad thing, we'll all die. So everyone assumes you're not going to do anything bad. Right, I mean, I guess I'm going to... Large statue of the ancient Roman goddess, the hunt, moon, the underworld. Okay. How do I want... Ooh, replace... Okay, replace with fake. There you go. Swap out the fake one for the real one. I'm going to sneeze. I am going to sneeze. Oh. I fucking hate when that happens. When you're like, I'm going to sneeze, and then you don't sneeze because you've said that you're going to sneeze.
Is that you, partner? Do you have the bow?
I do.
Wonderful. Just go ahead and slide it under the door for me and I'll unlock it for you.
You lock me in
You're
here?
slow, aren't you? Yes, I locked you in. And until you give me my bow, you're going to stay in there, like Tantalus in Tartarus.
How is this not against the golden rule? You said you'd split the riches between the two of us.
No, technically, I never said that. I said if we were to split all those riches between the two of us, infinite wealth is still infinite. It's hardly my fault if you can't tell the difference between a hypothetical and a promise, now is it? Oh, I do love a good loophole.
How can I trust you after you double-cross me like
You're just
this?
gonna have to take your chances, I'm afraid. The bow, now. And don't even think about giving me the fake one. I'll recognise my own handiwork.
There's no way I'm giving this bow. I'll find another way out.
I would reconsider my position quickly if I were you. I'm not sure if you noticed, but you're stuck in there with a hornet's nest, and they can be rather aggressive toward intruders. You know, some say it takes 27 hornet stings to kill a man. I always wondered how anyone could have known that. Let's find out if they were right, shall we?
Absolute lols. Oh, that's... Wait, so this turns things to gold? This bow makes things turn to gold? Interesting. Escape temple. Okay. Can do that. Oh. So is this one of the... You're rich! I am. I think. Actually, I feel like I knew this turned things to gold. I think that's why he wanted the bow, isn't it? But like... So now... Well, wait. Does that mean that I can... Described as the curse of minus without the curse? Yeah. Okay. Let's shower Generius. Can I, like... Oh my fucking god. Of course I can. What about... Oh, it's the algae I'm turning into gold. Okay. Okay, interesting. Hit C to crouch. Okay, I do like that this eye is like just subtly different to the one in Skyrim, so it doesn't copyright infringe. What? Skyrim? Never heard of it. This is Rye Skim. Okay, what's this? I can't get out. There we go. Nevia's journal.
My beloved Galatea, I write this so that one day, when we're finally together,
Which one was Nevia?
you will understand what I've done.
I don't remember.
And why I had to do it. The others will call me mad or a monster.
The one that's locked herself in?
I don't care what they think. Everything I'm doing here.
You can put this down and continue listening. Okay.
I'll start at the beginning. Soon after my arrival here, as I walked down a corridor lined with golden statues, I thought I heard a whisper behind me. A rasp of air, as if vocal cords of metal strained to say a word or two. I tried to dismiss the idea, tried to concentrate on my work as the city's medic, but that tortured whisper haunted me.
Weird how we
Weeks
can hear the
later,
voice of someone we haven't met
in the
yet.
hallway
I
to
hadn't
the
even thought of that.
bathhouse,
Yeah.
I heard it again and found myself drawn to the statue of a Roman woman wearing a stola. Her face was contorted with anguish and fear, and disturbingly, it was as if she was
Space and
looking
W
right
to
at
hold
me.
yourself up.
As
Okay.
I walked past her, I heard that strange whisper again, and turning back, I discovered that even though I had moved, she was still looking right into my soul. That was when it dawned on me. This was
Nope.
not a statue. This
Okay.
was a woman trapped within that.
We recently
golden
playing a
prison.
VN where they were just straight up,
Naturally, I
yes,
told
its character was
others,
dressed up as
but
Jinx
when I
from the
could not
Netflix
meet
series
the gruesome
Arcane,
results
based
of
on
my
League of
experiment,
Legends.
they would not believe
What's
me.
sorry? What's a VN? I probably the second you tell me, I'll know. Visual novel, visual novel, visual novel, visual novel, isn't it? Yeah. Fuck.
Human beings. It was that day, my love, that my
Fair.
heart broke.
Oh shit! I didn't mean to jump. Shit. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Okay, right. So I feel like I'm supposed to get over there. But I don't know how. Like, I can turn these to gold. That went well. Okay. Where to now? I can't make that jump. Okay, I've turned that to gold. Was that helpful? Did that help? Was any of this useful? This is going well. Okay. Just jump to here. Does this help? I genuinely don't know where I'm going. If it is blindingly obvious, I apologise for what is probably going to be the next 20 minutes. Wasn't a hole, was it? No. I was like this in Skyrim. Like, you're lucky you never watched me play Skyrim, because it's exactly how I played it. I was just, like, running around in circles for ages going, where the fuck do I go? This is you in Baldur's Gate. That's fair. That's fair. Just like here? No. No. Apparently not. But where am I? Oh, okay. Right. I am 100% missing something here. What am I missing? What am I missing? Sure, we figured it out, but remind you know this game in case you want a pointer. I mean, I'm gonna be like completely honest right now. I can't jump to there. I can't jump to there because it's too far. I can jump to there, but then there's nowhere to go from there. There's nowhere up here. I'm just talking it out right now. And seeing my thought process and seeing if I find a way out of it. Like, is this? I don't know what the point of this is. Like, I guess I can... Was that helpful? No. No, it was not. I can turn this skeleton into gold. Ooh, gold skeleton. Ooh, water gold. Yeah, I don't get it. I genuinely don't get it. I tell you what, if it is literally as simple as I just have to make a good jump over there, let me know. Like, you can tell me that. Is it I've just got to make a good jump, or is there like some puzzle to this, or something I'm not missing? Yes, I literally have to make a good jump. For fuck's sake. Okay. Hiss. Why do I always find the way to do things or do it successfully after I've made a big deal out of how I can't do it? Huh? Samalytical, that's the most sarcastic time to be like, do you like what you're seeing? Why? Right. Cool. Cool. Right, let's go across here. This is entertaining. I'm glad. I'm glad that I'm entertaining people. That's what I like. That's what I like. I do my best to be like entertaining for folks, and I know I'm not like the most consistent or don't follow through on things as much as I could, but as long as I'm entertaining you all, that's what matters. Oh, my eyeballs. Right. Okay. Badger, your future is... Ooh, hello, Big Bertha. Who's Big Bertha, Badger? You're going to be having fun with Big Bertha. I genuinely don't remember who Big Bertha is. Oh, it'll be one of the handguns from... that's handguns, not handguns. Handgun, not handgun. 2 word, 1 word. Anyway. You have a lot of charisma. Very funny a lot of the time. I don't know how to take compliments. Therefore, I'm just going to make vague noises at you. So there's no fast fire on this bow. Okay. I'm definitely going to walk out and turn fucking dendrititis or whatever his fucking name is into gold using this. Okay. Find a way into the... Oh, we're in the palace. There we go. I knew it was going to be to do with this. Ooh. Need resolve behind closed doors. So can I open this? I can't. Okay, I can't open that. Can't open this. Oh, can I? Can I just... Like, does that make it... No, so this doesn't, like, make it so heavy that it falls off or anything. I'm gonna make the whole thing gold. Why that hit part of the wall, who knows? Good idea. Unfortunately, they don't allow it. Well, do you know what? Everything in here is just going to be turned to gold. I like how some things, like, only part is done, and then some things will do the whole thing. Old chests and some more arrows. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, alright, I get it. If all of you could... What the fuck is that?
Please save the game.
What a moment to save! Now I try and remember whether I come out the other end of this in a menu or whether it's going to unpause. Ah! Well, that's just a skeleton. Excellent, that's just a skeleton, okay. Murder skeletons. This game has veered into murder skeletons. Maybe the murder skeletons have something to do with everything. Maybe the murder skeletons are just here. Just along for the ride. Peeled statue. Sorry, peeled statue. I'm not sure I want to see the peeled statue. Oh! How does one peel a statue? With great difficulty? Why are you not dead, sir? Oh. End it. I mean, that's creepy. Nope. That's it's a good response there, Hammy. End it. Oh, God. Coin pouch 72 denaries. Fletched arrow. Imagine playing this in Skyrim and you hadn't put any points into archery. Some people who played Skyrim will be like, how do you play Skyrim without putting points into archery? Believe me, I did it. I played Skyrim, right, and then I finished Skyrim. And then I found out that the meme was everyone turns himself into a stealth archer, and I did not do that. I did not do stealth, I did not do archery, I had a sword and a flamethrower. And I played the whole game like that. Sometimes I went double magic and double flamethrowered people. But apparently the thing is, oh, no matter what you start as, you always end up as a stealth archer. I don't know. There are skill points in there are indeed skill points in Skyrim, yeah. To level up, like, your different skills and everything. Well, it's not so much skill points, but it's like you can level up the different skills by using them more and more. They level up and you can put points into things. Whoops, oh no. So just you do a run of just like level 1. No upgrades. That would have made things easier. I'm sure it's fine. Right.
You're not supposed to be here.
Oh, hello. Spooky as fuck. Okay. What's going on here? One boob missing. You peeled off the boob? Apparently, yes, we peeled off the boob. I know some people who wish it was that easy to remove a boob. Right. Can I make... What? Oh, I was like, please tell me I haven't run out. Right. Down there, they're saying. I'll look around first. Really, I am a big proponent of, like, in version 2 of this simulation that we all live in, they should definitely make bodies, like, hot swappable. You know, like that laptop where you can take modules out and put modules in and just, like, upgrade it however you want? The one that I continue to not pull the plug on buying because I know very well I'd just fuck it up. That, but with bodies. Framework, that's the one, yes. Oh, the one Paul ordered. Yeah, I thought it was going to be the one Paul ordered, yes. Also, welcome on in, Para. Yeah, let's tell me how much of an idiot I am. Working from home today and tomorrow, so I'm thinking if I do a bunch of stuff tonight, you can do half day of work, half day of just checking your work phone every 30 minutes while playing games or something. I don't think you're an idiot. That's the kind of shit I do. I'm working from home tomorrow as well. So, but what I will do is just, like, not work much. I will do the very bare fucking minimum of what I need to. And then that will be it. There we go. Cool. But yeah, don't, like, genuinely, don't only do what you're going to get paid for. I swear to fucking God, if I have... No. No, I won't take it. No. Oh, no, 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 no. No. No, no, no. There we go. I thought I got myself stuck. Company's called Framework. I thought that's what it was. Yeah, the one that Paul got. I mean, I was gonna. My next question was gonna be, are they worth it? But I'm guessing if Paul bought it, it probably is. Paul generally knows what he's doing, so generally, like he has his moments. Ugh. Also, yes, I saw you call yourself the sweaty, salty bitch when you came in, and I love it. It is a description that I aspire to. Kind of done on pre-order for a batch. Okay, so his batch is in next year. I remember him saying this. You would do that if you get most of the work done already. Why not give yourself a leisure afternoon? No, like genuinely, this is how I feel about work, right? And with my working from home. Tomorrow, when I'm working from home, I will do my work. And if my work does not take, if my work does not take up the entire day, I will not find more work. Whereas in work, when I have to be there and I have to be there for a certain number of hours, I will just stretch my work out until it's fucking tedious. Whereas tomorrow, I will just go, cool, tap, 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 huh, it's been 2 hours and I'm done. Cool. Video games. If I get away with it, and just have Teams on in the side. 16-inch that he ordered hasn't shipped yet, but they've been doing the 13-inch for a few years now. Okay. Maybe I should look into it then. Maybe I should. I keep meaning to get myself a laptop. I always feel like having a laptop would be really useful, but then I talk myself out of it. It would just be nice. Like, my work laptop is so great for, like, being portable with it. But statues sigh with relief. Excellent. Is there a kick function in Skyrim? Just wondering how you did this in Skyrim. Who knows? Also, thanks, Sam, for supporting the theory. No problem at all. I am, if anything, up for supporting theories. Give me your theories. It's just a theory. A Sam theory that Dempa came up with, but Sam is affirming. It's not quite as catchy, is it? Sigh with relief. Kick. That's how it works. That's how it works. You sigh with relief, you get kicked. There we go. You do your work, take small little breaks every hour when you're at home. Yeah, that's exactly it. It's like, I will do my work, I will fit, like, if I've got stuff that's really, like, if I've got stuff that I know is really important and needs doing that day, I'll do that. And then when I'm finished with that, I will just sort of like half do other stuff and just be available if people need something really important. If I could work from home all the time, I genuinely would. It is such a good setup, and it is so much better on my mental health to be able to just like take a break whenever I want without worrying about people judging me. Fucking human beings are too judgy. So what's essentially happened here is this guy's like, no guys, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. And they're like, oh, let me at him, let me at him. No, it's not worth it. I don't like that he's all bloodstained. Are these the peeled statues then? They must be. So I wonder if these are like the older... So like obviously there's statues... So, like, they said they found statues when they came here, and the statues shoot golden arrows that turn people into statues. So I wonder if these are, like, the remnants of the statues that turned the current golden statues into golden statues. Have I said golden statues enough times yet for it to mean nothing, or... Fletched arrow, Denarius. But you know what I mean? Like, these are like one iteration, and then like if the current ones turn everyone else into golden statues, then they'll start to decay. You see what I mean? Yeah, thank you. I'm glad that someone does. I don't half talk a whole lot of waffle. I'm glad that someone understands my waffle. Excuse you. Sir! Are you really? Thank you. Rude. Oh fuck, there's another one there. Some will be like, why are you bothering with this? And to them I say, shush. It's just how my brain works. Right. Yeah. OCD. I mean, not quite OCD. I'm lucky that I don't have OCD. But OCD is something quite different. But yeah. Hello there, Mus. How's it going? I mean, to be honest, I doubt it's like even minor OCD. I think it's just my unique brand of neurodivergence being like, no, everything must be complete and perfect. It must be. If I don't do it, it's wrong and it's bad. Then again, I used to be the person who had to go back and check the door 3 times before leaving, which I am led to believe is not a good sign. It would genuinely, like before I was on my anxiety medication, I would lock the door in the morning before I left, go to my car, get up, go back, check the door. Yeah, the door's locked. The door's locked. Go back to my car. Did I try hard enough? Like, did I jangle the knob hard enough? Like, did I just like lazily go where I wouldn't have known? I'm going to go back and check again. It was right pain in the arse. I'm so glad I don't do that anymore. Or at least I only do it like a tiny bit, like minorly. Also, can I just say something? Amphora of arrows. If it's an amphora of arrows, it's not an amphora anymore, because amphora means that it holds wine. Like, an amphor, I think, is the Latin for wine. Do you mind?
Help me.
Anyway, that's enough of Latin lessons with Sam. Oh god, this is creepy as fuck. You get that feeling too. You guess it's not completely compulsive. If you can afford to do it, you'll 100% do it. Even if it's yeah, no, 100%. Yeah, I'm just like, I need to check. I have driven, like, before I used to go back and check that compulsively, I would drive, I would be like, no, it's locked, and I would drive, and I would keep driving, and I would get, like, down the end of the road, go round, and then it would have built to such a stage that I would be like, no, I've got to go back and check. I will think about this all day if I don't go back and check, and I would turn my car around, and it would actually delay me more, the fact that I'd driven all the way there, then I had to drive all the way back to check my door, to turn the car around, to drive back the way I was supposed to be going. So I started checking. Now, thankfully, I trust myself, and that's what it is. It's like I didn't trust myself when I was when I wasn't medicated. I just didn't trust myself. Now I'm like, no, you did do it. I remember you doing it. And there's no longer that little thing in my head that goes, oh, but do you remember? Or do you remember you doing it yesterday? And I go, God damn you, and then have to go back and check. It's like, no, I remember doing it. And the little voice just doesn't pipe up because it's severely sedated. And if it says anything, I'll kick it. Right. Apparently an amphora is a container which was used for dry and liquid goods, but generally wine. So the amphora of arrows is valid but unusual. Oh, okay, fair enough. I am wrong then. I thought amphorum was wine. Maybe I must be wrong. It must be just because it was used mostly for wine. Right. Let's have a look. Key to the palace doors. I will take that.
My beloved
There we go.
Galatea. After I learned the terrible truth about the golden statues, I wandered the city.
That's why she went mad.
What must life be like for these poor souls, entombed in gold, that kept alive somehow? Trapped in their own personal statues, consigned to eternal torment, too horrific for any sane mind to comprehend.
She could, yeah, she couldn't like
to offer them with small mercy.
put up with the fact that she's discovered the statues were
Keep them company. I'd imagine backstories for them,
Come on.
given names, and told them of the world, of the histories and stories.
this bit of
I'd
green
learned
apparently I
as a
can't do.
child.
Oh well.
As the others became more concerned.
I mean, to be fair,
with
how would,
charity,
like, if you
I
suddenly
sought
discovered that,
solitude
like,
from
all of the Greek
preferring the
statues
company of my
that were in the
tormented
British
charges.
Museum, oh, that's a lot of blood,
Discovering a way into the abandoned
were
palace,
actually, like,
I began to
imprisoned
spend
people,
my days walking its halls
how would you feel
and
about that?
sharing
Or, like,
its
something you
occupants'
saw every
ancient
day,
tales.
and you suddenly found out
My
that all
mind
this time
turned
it had
to
been
those of
imprisoned
Apollo
people
and Daphne,
who could just, like, see you and
Perseus
hear
and
you,
Medusa, and Pygmalion and
Ugh.
Galatea. Pygmalion, the sculptor, who fell in love with a beautiful statue, and who, praying to Aphrodite for aid, discovered that his beloved Galatea had come to life. It was then that I heard you whisper to me, Galatea. Forgive me. I know that is not your real name, just one I have borrowed from a story. But when I turned to
you bastard!
I saw the most exquisitely beautiful woman I've ever known. Her
There we
face
go.
forever frozen in a look of haunting sadness. Our meeting gave me new purpose, to free you from your golden prison, so that I might one day hear you speak.
This
Not
golden
just
statue's got
whisper
cake.
your true name to me. So I gathered tools for the long and difficult task ahead, barred the
running.
doors to this place, and set to work.
Oh, they're all running because the statues turned in here, didn't they? Trap them. Oh, trap them. There we go. Fuck. Ow! Ow, you prick! And off you go, dickhead. Cock shot. This one just will not change, apparently. Cock shot! No, no cock shot. Think it's dead. It's... Stop! Stop! It's already dead. There we go. Okay. Oh, that was probably me. Oh, no! Oh, you absolute bellend. Oh, I could have gone in. No, you stupid. Is there something in there? Is there something... Oh, there's a chest. Oh, I think I killed it by kicking another one into it. Okay, that makes sense. Yep, could go through there. What's the point of this? There isn't. I just had the realization that I could just trap myself in here by shooting this, and I'm not going to do it. There we go. But you could. But what if you haven't done? You just kicked one into another other golden ones. That's fair. What if? What if? What if indeed? Right. Go. Like snooker pool. Yes. That way. Yeah, that way. Thank you, sir. Okay, okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, and almost fell. No, 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 you bellend. You absolute bellend. You stupid. Cool. I think I know exactly what we're supposed to do there, and it was basically like crawl along the, use it like a climbing frame, essentially, rather than the jumping shit that I was doing. Right. Yeah, like this. Technically, that's climbing, I think. Right, here we go. So many arrows. Like, it's so impossible. For a city where they've outlawed all weapons, there aren't an awful lot of arrows, but I suppose arrows are kind of useless. Oh, fuck off! Oh, fuck! You sneaky fucking fucker! Fuck! God, that scared the living shite out of me. Jesus Christ. It does look like kicking one gold one into the rest kills them. Fucking hell. Oh, you wish you knew that before? Oh. I don't know which way the right way to go is, because there was a climbing, but I've got to maybe guess that, like, this feels too much like a correct climb. Like, you know what I mean? This feels too correct. You know when there's the correct way to go and there's the other way to go, and you have to go the other way before the correct way? Oh, okay. Oh, well, this was boring. Okay, cool. I was going to say something. I was going to tell a story. Like when you start Hollow Knight. Like going left when you start Hollow Knight. I've never played Hollow Knight, so I will take your word for it. Maybe one day I will play Hollow Knight. More fletched arrows. Depends if there's like the want for me to play it, I guess, but hey ho. See, the problem is I had a personal anecdote to tell. But I've waffled so much it's no longer relevant. So yeah, please enjoy the fact that there was a fun little story, but I sammed it up so much that that it's no longer relevant, and now it won't make sense. But I was going to be hashtag relatable, so just pretend I was, and we'll take it from there. Here's a funny little story for you. Wait, is this... Wait, was this the right way? Oh, fuck, this was the right way! Take a look at the scroll nearby. Okay.
My beloved Galatea.
Fuck's sake.
Attempts at freeing these souls from their golden prisons have not been done to plan.
Ugh.
My first charge was a Greek woman who I called...
I'm gonna let this finish talking, then I'll read your lovely little story.
Stone by Medusa. Drilling through the gold.
Oh, this is locked.
I was vindicated by the discovery that beneath half an inch of gold, which is so rigid it must be some kind of alloy,
as if terrified by something unknown. I think she's posing, isn't she?
This golden alloy seems to have fused with her skin, so removing it exposed the sinew and muscle beneath, and appeared to cause her great pain.
Oh!
At first, I braced myself, expecting that inflicting such pain would break the golden rule, and yet, somehow, it did not.
That's horrifying.
It seems whichever god is responsible for imprisoning these poor souls does not care about their suffering at all.
So
They are
that's
forsaken.
that's why they're
Undeterred,
like
I
that.
pressed on, working late
Because she
into the
tried
night,
pulling their...
attempting to remove the golden
Oh!
layer that encased her as delicately as I could. Eventually, I was able to free most
Oh, that's
of her body,
horrifying.
but when I released her from her restraints, her first act was to lunge for my throat, clawing at me with all her
Yes, you
strength
tried to free them.
and those sharp metal talons.
Oh, God.
This was my thanks for trying to save her. Whatever possessed Iodami to attack, she was clearly not a suitable subject for my experiment, and I was forced to lock her inside an isolated wing of the palace and bar the door. As I continued working on others, I could hear her.
This is a long story. I'm going to read your story now.
At the other side, endlessly.
Leo went for a walk and ended up at your dad's. You went to get them and have ended up leaving there with a sword
And after
cane.
relocating a few times,
I mean, fucking
most of the
excellent.
palace is now too dangerous to work in.
Probably to keep him away from your dad.
As much as my heart
Oh, I'd
aches to
love
know
a
that you're
sword
suffering,
cane.
I cannot
Oh, that's so
risk
cool.
attempting to ungild you yet. Not until I have
Oh, you're gonna,
perfected a
like,
method that will
fence
bring you
people in
back
the
to me,
streets.
whole in both mind and body, and ensuring your humanity is preserved. I promise you this.
You have besmirched
One
my
day
honour, good sir.
We will be together, even if I have to free.
Took them 5
every
minutes to
last
figure out where it
statue
opened,
in
but they
this
did,
God's
I'm
forsaken
taking it,
place.
figure out where it opened. So now, there's a functional sword cane. Yes, you did. You might dibs it as he has enough sharp things. I mean, it's cool as fuck. Oh, you fucking... I was not expecting this game to have jump scares. Jesus Christ. There we go. I mean, I was going to ask, or I wasn't going to ask. I was just going to, like, accept it and not. He's very old and has been hidden well. And you will continue to hide it well. Pass it on to some deserving young child one day. Oh, good lord. Oh my god. So they're attacking me, hoping that I'm gonna turn them back to... God, this is horrible. Sure. Absolutely horrendous. Making a lot of money from this, at least. That's the Skyrim gank we know and love. I am wondering, like, did they have to, like... Assumedly, they couldn't build this in the Skyrim engine. They'd have to, like, take the whole thing out and put it into a new engine. Maybe. I genuinely don't know enough about game dev to know whether you could just, like, lift a bunch of stuff and just, like, put it into the same engine, but, like, a different... Like, a same engine, but not, like, with the Skyrim framework, if that makes sense. I don't know how feasible that is. Right. Ooh. fucking horrifying. This is not where I thought this game was. Oh my god, is that the peel? Oh my god. Why did she continue peeling them? Appears to be dead. Heavenly, it's death. Didn't break the golden rule. This is the peeling room, apparently. Yes. Built in Skyrim originally, they removed it as a mod and used the same engine coding and launcher to start turning to that. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. I'm glad to know that you can do that then. So like you can build something as a mod and then quite easily like pick it up and drop it into something else. Like it's not like they had to build from the ground up again. Oh, so much blood. I think this woman has maybe gone a little bit too off the rails, I won't lie. Oh god, okay. Oh. Did you do... I haven't done a murder, Joe. Someone else has been doing murders. In my lovely detective game, they've been peeling people. Peeling people. Ah! I mean, it looks like... To be fair, I am the one with the bow and arrow surrounded by corpses. I can see how you come to that conclusion. How are you doing, Joe? Welcome on in. It's very unappealing. You haven't done a murder yet? Oh, I'm 100% taking my bow outside and getting the guy who locked me in here. Yes. This is a lot of murder. I mean, is it murder? I mean, technically, I suppose it is murder. They did peel them. Like, of the 10 rooms you've been in today, this is the one that looks most like the person in it did a murder. Do you know what? Like, if Poirot was here, then I would really be fucking done in, wouldn't I? I would really be done in. There'd be no getting out of this. Simple deduction says that I've done a murder. Oh no, half-peeled statue. Why is this game? Why? What, can I leave? Can I stop this mission? Can I decide I don't want to do this mission? This started off as a simple robbery. Me. Are you whispering to me through the statue somehow? I understand what you're saying. Behind you? Oh no. It must be Navia.
And you must be the wretched snake who broke into my palace and disturbed my
Joe,
experiments.
your future is, I'm a nerd, but I also get all the pussy.
This never would have happened if you just stayed away. You're going to pay for that.
Yes. Okay, yep, there we go. That's the right face. If you attack me, we'll both end up encased in gold.
And do you think I care about that? I
Oh,
don't
those
care
are
what happens
peeling
to me,
shears.
As long as you get what you deserve.
I'm just going to hydrate before I self-defense this lady. Got a check from him. A gold leaf piece of paper worth not 1/5 of what he wrote on it. Yeah, that's fair. There's nothing to do with me.
I locked and barred the gate. I left a message warning you all to leave me alone. I just
Demper,
wanted to
your
do my
future
experiments in
is...
peace.
I
But
just
her,
cannot get it out.
Look at her. You made me turn the most beautiful woman I've ever seen into this. Look at her. She's
Sure.
in agony. All I wanted was to spend my last moments with her, to see her beautiful face. to
Hammy,
hear her
your
speak
future
freely,
is...
instead of in those
Ooh!
cryptic whispers.
Teeth!
But as soon as I began my work, she
I'm not going to lie,
started
Hammy. I think
whispering
you've
to
got the short straw here.
me. Now I discover she started whispering to you instead.
Tomorrow seems like going to be fun.
What's so
Moss!
special about
Your
you?
future is... There is unfortunately no consensual duck sex. I mean, it's a fun fact. Maybe that's just your fun fact? I mean, it's not a fun fact. I mean, like, it's stretching the definition of a fun fact. It's a fact. It's just not a fun fact. Kind of missed the teeth mechanic from Forest 1. You know, I hadn't, like, quite cottoned on to the fact that it was gone. But yeah, it is. It's, like, not a thing anymore, is it? Add teeth of it. Yeah, we can't, like, upgrade it at all, can we, really? Weird. If you have to duck during sex. I mean, some people are into that, Demper. You never know. It's not just this statue wishing to meet. A lot of them do it, but it's always the same voice.
What do you mean, the same voice?
No teeth, more guns. To be fair, yeah, I do quite like the pump shotgun I have now for just, like, dealing with people. So... maybe it'll come back. Yeah. Oh, of course, it's not finished yet, is it? So they might update it and put it in. Para, your future is, I'm going to go out. No, sorry. Your future is, I'm going to go out. I'm going to let myself get absolutely covered in frogs. Frog, frog, frog. This is my future. I told you this is, if anything, this is proof. This is proof that the, quote, fortunes are real. Apologies to Moss. You're with Joe. More guns, less teeth. Yeah. What about teeth gun? In before you come home to Leo in a frog onesie. You never know.
Yes. I remember when they used to whisper to me. They did sound similar. I just thought it was because all voices sound the same when they whisper. But now that I think about it, they were all benevolent and seemed to share a common knowledge. But if these bodies are mere conduits for that one voice, then this body is nobody. And
also, because it all sounds a
everything
ribbit.
I've done here was.
I could see it. I could see Leo sat in their chair just being like, ribbit, ribbit. And Moss being like, yeah, no, checks out.
The hard work, then swoop
A croak in the dark. You've got the sword cane. So, like, technically, you could be Croak and Dagger. Oh no, that was awful. That was such a stretch. I just wanted that joke to work and I went with it. It didn't work. I'm real sorry. Ah, that's good. Thank you. A stretch. There we go. There's a stretch for you. Oh, that's good. You stop. Thank you. It was very good. Croak and Dagger.
Samkovsky, no.
Samkovsky, always fuck no. That joke's a fucking stretch. Just like this. I think it was excellent. It was a thank you, Joe, for supporting. Right. No, I swear.
You tried to steal her away from me, and now look what you made me do.
Ooh, I cannot hear someone say, look what you made me do anymore without starting to sing Taylor Swift. Anyone else? Or am I just, like, forever haunted by any song I've ever heard? I end up here by accident. All I want to do is leave.
What are you talking about?
What you made me do. What you just made me do. What you just made me do. I don't even like Taylor Swift that much. It's either a great costume idea or the name of a new Etsy shop with goth frogs all over stuff. Yes! Perfect. Sam, can you stream tomorrow morning during your working hard hours? You could use the laughs. God, I wish. I wish I could get away with, like, streaming when I'm working from home. But, like, it wouldn't even be work. It would be me obsessively every 5 minutes going, nobody's messaged me, have they? No, wait, has anyone messaged me? It'd even be more chaotic than usual. Right, anyway, I got trapped in the tunnels of the city, came up inside the palace.
So you're saying you weren't coming for us?
You wish you were funny. You are 100... No, I'm not having this slander. You are 100% funny enough to stream in the daytime. You're a goddamn delight. We all love you. You can do whatever you set your mind to. Believe. You're great. Can't argue with me. Yeah? Good. Yeah, I was always bad at finishing. No one would watch. I would watch if I was working from home. I would watch when I'm not working from home. I'd just be very quiet. Because I wouldn't be able to type it up. Anyway. I never had the intention of hurting you.
I did all this.
But no, genuinely, like, there's no reason you can't try.
Nothing. What have I done? Oh, God.
I would genuinely do it if I could.
I can't bear
Like, if I could properly, like, work for myself, work from home, where I set my own hours, I would completely just, like, do a daytime, like, do some work, do a daytime stream, finish my work. That sounds ideal.
And let it run its course.
I'm actually, like, as weird as it sounds, I'm actually a big fan of stretching the work day out and, like, doing a little bit of work, going, I need to sit down for a bit, do something else, watch a couple of episodes or something. Okay, back to work now. And, like, still doing my hours. I understand, though, that like, if everyone does that, then there's absolutely no cohesion. So, wish you could do too, but some of your colleagues know your Twitch name and you don't trust them not to rat you out. That is fair. I've been very, like, precise on not telling anyone I work with that I stream. Wait, I can undo this.
It's too late. There's nothing you can do. I have to do this. I'm sorry.
I can wind back time and make it so that I never came in here? Or I can cover her in gold again. Oh, she's not going to believe that, but she might believe that.
What? How?
This golden bow is the weapon that encases people in
Really?
gold.
I'm not sure I believe you, but
I knew
if
she
you
wouldn't
can
believe
undo
the
this mess, I'll
Oh
give you
my
the
god,
key
do
to my
you
old
think if I'd
medical
have
chest in the Shrine
chosen
of
the
Apollo,
wrong option,
I
I'd have had to
imagine it would help
redo this whole
Lucretia
mission?
ease the suffering of those still in the city. But if you're lying to me, I'll break the
Fuck, I
golden
hate that
rule
idea.
and kill you and everyone else in this city. Understood?
Alright, stand back.
You did it. You took away her pain.
Kinda a bit. Well
I
done,
don't
not
know what to
fucking up.
say.
Oh god.
Thank you, thank you. I swear I will never harm her again. I swear it. I'll stay here to keep her company.
I feel for her because she's definitely,
Poor
like,
souls. What
being
can be done
crushed
for them?
under, like,
I've tried everything
the
I
sudden
can.
realization she's
I
had.
fear the only one capable of releasing them properly is whichever god doomed them in the first place. In any case, I must honor our bargain. Here's the key I promised.
You're kidding, it also saved after
It
every
opens a
group
chest
of
in the
encounters
Shrine
and
of
even
Apollo.
just before this cutscene.
I believe there are
fuck.
a few things in there which may be useful to Lucretia.
God, I was going to say that would be awful. Keys to the chest in the Shrine of Apollo.
Now, please leave. The door here leads out onto the palace balcony. You should be able to make your way down from there.
Goodbye, Navia.
Go, and never return.
Go, and never come back. Sorry, it's leave now and never come back. I do apologise for fucking that one up. Leave now and never come back. Yes. Cool. Anyway. Oh, do you know what? This game is great, but these little loading moments. There we go. Even saved just before you redeemed Please Save the Game. You just knew it would be in a mid-run at you when it came, though. That's fair. Reach the front of the palace. Okay. We've done it. Yeah, okay, so we've done it. And we've done that whole place. Right. Do excuse me a second. I've got someone to go chat with. Also, you missed the chest with the key she was offering. What? But she said it was in the Temple of Apollo. Really? Was the Temple of Apollo up there? When was this? 2048. That's just now. I thought the Temple of Apollo was somewhere out here. That's why. Piss. Oh well.
Go.
Ugh.
And never return.
Key is in her chest up there. Oh, I thought she gave me the key. Okay. going to do a loading thing again, isn't it? Okay. Just beside her. Okay. Oh. Give it a second.
What? Are you still here?
Yeah, I'm just looking for the chest. On the right of the door. Ah, yes, thank you. There we go. Key to the chest, the shine of a... Right. Oh, I thought that the key she'd given me was the key. That's where I fucked up. I thought the key she'd given me was the key. There we go. Right. Just gonna go have a word with someone.
A golden bow, just like Apollo and Diana's.
Yes. Need to go have a word with someone. Sir? Where are you, sir? Is this mission done now? Where is he? Where is he?
Where is he?
Do you know what? We used to have an impression redeem on this channel, but it got paused indefinitely because the only impression that anyone ever redeemed was Batman, and I had to talk like that for 5 minutes straight.
And let me tell you, when you talk like this for 5 minutes, it fucks your throat.
So it wasn't great. Case in point. There we go. Right, so... You're so Pavloved. I know, it's so annoying. It is so annoying. Where is this guy? I need to kill this guy. Where is he? Actually, where is he though? No, that's a very good question. Like, am I done now for his, like, the sinner? That's stop the harassment and response virtuous man. Portion of the bridge. Yeah, so we've done all these. So I've done his thing.
Ove.
Maria. I just need to... I wonder if turning people to gold counts as, like, a heinous action.
Citizen.
Citizen. Who, though? Who will guide me? Because I keep saying she.
The light. Rays flashed from his hand, and there he veiled his power.
Is he hiding from me because he fucked me over so hard?
I've never seen a lamp like that before. A new face. Salve, and welcome to a little community. My name's I hear we...
Uh-huh. Are we going now?
Nice to talk to...
Where is he? I want to have a word. I mean, I suppose technically I'll have this tomorrow anyway. But, like, can I tell what time it is? Like, I suppose that's one thing I've not worked out. Is, like, assumedly time will progress as normal. You won't get his reaction if time rewinds if there is one. Yeah. This is why I want to find him. I want to be like, I want him to know. I want him to look me in the eyes and know why. I want him to know it was me. Come on. Leave item. Okay. Cool. Yeah, fuck, he's got to be here somewhere, right? He's got to be. He's got to be. He's got to be. You don't know. It would be great if I could, like, track where people are. He's obviously gone off on a toddle somewhere, hasn't he? Because people move around. People move around. And, like, walk and have their little day.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Best guess is the slums. Oh wait, fuck, I know. I've got the thing that tells me where they all live. I have 2 chests, the Shrine of Apollo, apparently, now. Citizen register. Demetrius, Julius, Aquiti. I don't know his name. Merchant clothes. Georgius? Quarters are in the Forum. Gracious slum. Guards. Forest scrap. Guard. Fisherman. Debt bondsman. Hairdresser. Foreigner. Money lending. So it's got to be. So his thing is in the Forum? Decius, you think is his name. I thought it was as well, but I can't. Like Decius, commoner. Oh, general merchant lives in the Forum. Okay. Right. May the gods be kinder to you than they were to us, stranger. I'm also wondering if I can use this to fight back against the golden statues when they turn. Like, can I double gold them? Also, I'm so lost right now. The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Ah. Awesome. Sounds lovely. The place is cold and cursed. Here Tichos offers up his innards to be torn. Stretched out over 9 fields, you. Tarantulas cannot catch the drops of water, and the tree you grasp at eludes you. You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone that always returns. Ixion turns and follows after himself and flees. And the 49 Belides, who dared to plot the destruction of their cousins, their husbands fetch again with incessant labour the water they have lost. Yes. Yes, sure. Yes. That's just what I was thinking, actually. Cool. Right, okay. He watches through their eyes, but then also, like, there's been talk of she, or like of I watch. So are there 2 people here? Like, are there two gods, maybe? Pluto, father of riches. Wooden carving with a symbol of a fish carving, so it looks like it might be religious in nature. Okay. Okay. Oh, someone's carved a Christian fish into this. Minerva, Roman goddess of strategy. Stone carving with a symbol of fish carved into it. Looks like it might be religious in nature. Okay. Interesting. Don't know why they have that. Love your enemies and pray for those who persecute you. Countered by, to the lions with you cultists. Another wooden carving. So there's definitely like a whole Christians versus Roman beliefs thing going on here, and I don't know whether it's going to have anything to do with anything. Like whether there's going to be any significance of it. I feel like I've been here. I feel like I'm going in circles. Yeah, okay, so I've been here. Ah!
Horatius?
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff.
Hello.
I bet it's worth a fortune.
I haven't slept right in 3 weeks.
Hello there, partner. I'm glad you're here. I think there might have been some confusion about my little practical joke earlier. My plan was to give you a little fright. You know, like two friends joking around at the Saturday.
Oh,
and then,
James.
surprise, I'd open the door. But when I opened it, you were gone.
Oh, was I? Oh, I don't believe you.
I swear.
Leave that for the
This is
gods.
just a misunderstanding. Look,
Get some rest.
why don't you keep our bow as compensation?
Why don't I? You mean my bow? Don't worry, I am
Fine.
keeping it.
It's a credit to you that you're able to see the humour in all of this. Now, can I help you with something?
Yeah. Do you know what? I think you
How did I
can.
end
What's
up
your
here?
story?
That is a lengthy tale.
Oh, well, tell me about it. I'm the one with the bow.
All right. Well, you see, I'm in the business of procuring rare and precious objects liberated from the enemies of Rome. Mostly sculptures, vases, the occasional slave. Fetch a magnificent price in Roman high society. Had myself a nice little shop in Rome, just off the Forum. Lots of foot traffic and close to the docks. Good place to be when the fires broke out. See, about 7
He's
months
really
ago,
poor
half
at
of
choosing
Rome
his
caught on
last
fire.
words, this
Everyone
guy.
who couldn't get to an outer gate was running for the river, open to escape by barge.
Mm.
So I gathered my coins and some priceless vases into a cart and had my most loyal slave girl, pretty young thing named Acantha, push it for me. All the way down to the river.
He's
I'm
not making
elbowing
it
for a
any
stampede
better.
of people, turning back now and then to make sure she hasn't legged it with my valuables.
Oh, yeah.
But, to my surprise, we make it. And I see this barge loading up, and it's so full it's almost sinking. But the captain's happy to take my coin. So I start boarding, and then he puts his
Look,
hand on my chest
he
and
knows
says,
where this is going. He
"No,
should if he's
too heavy.
intelligent.
The cart or the girl?" So I did what anyone would have done.
You chose the cart, didn't you?
Of course I chose the cart.
Yeah.
I mean, I can always buy a new slave girl if I still have my money. So I put my hand on the cart, and I guess she realised what was happening because those pretty black eyes of hers go all wide. And in one swift motion, she topples the whole bloody thing into the Tiber.
I think I see where this is going.
Naturally, I dived in after it, hoping to salvage my fortune. Only, I guess I must have hit my head or something because everything went black. When I came to, I'd washed up on the riverbank not far from here with nothing in the world but a single silver coin.
Are they being punished for... Are they being punished for, like, breaking the 7 deadly sins? Greed. Galerius is lusting after the priestess. Sounds like you got what you deserved. I've got nothing else to, like, back this up. It's not fully formed. But interesting theory. Yeah.
Look around you.
I
There must
don't
be
know.
more gold in here than in the treasury of Rome.
But that
If I
wouldn't
could
make
just figure
sense
out how to get it out of
in
here.
Skyrim.
Very
Going
well.
now.
Another time.
Like, that wouldn't make sense in Skyrim. So, sir, I'm just gonna, sir.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
It was worth it. It was fucking worth it. It was 100% no, fuck, shit, bastard. It did still trigger, yeah. Continue from last save. Shit. I fucked around too long. I will not fuck as much this time. Right.
Go. And never return.
What? Really? Oh, come on! Yeah, precisely.
What? Are you still here?
I did so much. At least we didn't... Yeah, but I picked stuff up, didn't I? Fuck, I picked stuff up. And I'm gonna have to go find that stuff again now. Right. You're being silenced by Twitch's crap app. That's what does it do, Badger? Just out of interest, does it just like full on not let you talk, or? Is that fucking stuff? You don't remember the stuff I picked up? I picked up.
Ixion.
Looking a bit
Still no sign of Santilla. I haven't slept like 3 weeks.
It was. Hang on.
From what I hear, nobody saw it coming.
It's a It was the thing. It was the. There was a tablet that it let me pick up. Something about Pluto. Chat stops updating, you can't send. Yeah. The tablet in the Christian place, which, given that I could pick it up, I'm assuming it's useful. Pluto, yeah. That one. So I'm going to just take this. Oh, just hold it long enough so it thinks I've read it. I'll read the thing on the wall just in case. Cool. And then we head up here, I think it was. Up here. Yeah, here we go. Through here. We hit that. We climb. Oh. Do that. We jump down here. Check the wood carving, lead the wood carving, take the Pluto thing. Pluto, father of riches, take it. Oh fuck, there's a key. Oh, I'm an absolute idiot. There's a key. Fuck. You have to let the game's giving you motion sickness. That is entirely fair, Demper. I do apologise. The movement is very like sudden if you don't know what you're doing in it. So I understand that completely. Like if you're not the one controlling it. Enjoy your alert though, and thank you for hanging out. Right. I always worry about that kind of thing with these sort of games. Like, because I'm aware how like jerky the movement is, but I can predict where it's going to go. Yeah, terrible news. It feels like temp is 31 degrees. Oh god. Almost December. Have you considered it not? Oh, that sounds horrible.
A fellow traveler from a faraway land.
That genuinely sounds awful. I hope you're surviving, Badger. Didn't used to be like this. Ah, I wonder if something's happened recently that might have caused things to be warmer. Of course, anyone will deny it. No, it's normal. It's always been normal. It's always been like this. Why, we've always had hurricanes, yes, but not this many. It's always been hot, yes, but not this hot. Sorry, I get
Will
passionate.
pursue the stone that always.
Classic case of love the streamer not enjoying the game moment, and that is entirely fair. Like, I would prefer people, like, people are not obliged to come watch me. And I'm very glad that you stuck it out, but like, no one is obliged to come watch me, especially if it's making you feel sick. You know,
What if she's out
look
there
after
somewhere
yourselves
suffering,
first.
Whatever's in that
waiting to be
great
found?
temple up there on the...
Sounds like it.
Hello, yes, practical joke. Oh, I don't believe you. You mean my bow? I'm keeping it. What's your story? Let's hear it.
I suppose you're right.
Shows the car. I can see where this is going. Sounds like you got what you deserved. I'll be going now.
Well, another time.
Oh good, you can skip. Oh, 100% I can skip. Ah, sir. You deserve that. Can I kick you? I can't. But still, leg it.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Yeah, I can't kick him, unfortunately. Right, I'm here. This is the children of the night. The night. Oh, yeah. The children of the night. Come on. I was going to stand here and wait for him to summon the portal on top of me. Wait, what if I... Hang on. Supposed to cool down a bit for at least temporary a few days. That's good. I was going to save. Right, what if I... Wait, create a time paradox? Have I done it? No. No! What?
Oh. Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al.
Albert, I came here to
Well,
find you.
Here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
I'm Sam. I was hoping you know who
You
I
should
was.
ask. I was just reading an old tablet I found here. Well, trying. My Latin is
Did I just
kinda rusty,
fuck around
but
and
the last
accidentally
entry
complete the
mentioned someone
game?
with the same name. It described an event about 2,000 years ago. Someone with your name appeared in the city out of the shrine of Proserpina and murdered a local magistrate, breaking some kind of ancient law. It said that the voice of a furious god rang out, and the ground trembled and statues sprang to life, firing arrows at the city's inhabitants. Apparently, as the citizens screamed and died in pain, the stranger just vanished in a flash of light.
Actually, that was me.
What? You're saying you were here 2,000 years ago?
No.
I'm not sure I understand.
When I first arrived here in the present day, I found your corpse hanging from a noose.
I'm sorry, come again?
So, the suicide note.
Let me see that. God, why does this writing look so familiar? I've spent a lifetime in this place going around and around in circles. This is...
Fuck around and find out. I definitely did. Fuck's
I
sake.
don't understand how I could have written it.
Jeez, passing your fate.
I'm not following.
I killed the man who opened a time portal and drew you back in time. Preventing it from ever
So you're
happening.
saying, because a man from 2,000 years ago is dead, he never created a time portal, so I never went through it, and that's why I don't remember any of this.
Now you're getting it.
Yes. So what you're really saying is, you brought
So
me
I've
back from the dead.
Completed
to let
it,
me
but
die
I've
all
not
over.
solved the mystery.
You saw the tablet. I spent a lifetime searching for a way out, and never found one. I can't see how I could possibly find one now, so it seems like we're both gonna die here.
I'm sorry, I made a mistake.
A mistake? You murdered a man in cold blood, and now there's a city full of dead people. And it's only a matter of time before we join them. I guess all those old Latin inscriptions were right. Pro peccata unius multis dolabant. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Reach ending 1 of 4. Okay. How many might have survived if you hadn't killed Sensuous in cold blood? No, no, I don't like it. I don't like it. Can we... No. 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 Absolutely fucking not. Absolutely fucking not. Absolutely fucking not. No way. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm reloading. We're not doing this. No. Absolutely no. Fuck that. Right. Sentius, would you like to do the magic, please? There we go. So glad I saved. It's cool that it did that, though. Like, I genuinely thought it was just going to fail me out of the game and be like, no, you fucked it.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and what you're doing with that bow?
Like being the soldier and just getting the paradox by doming Sentius with the gun. Oh, do you get a gun? Ah! You should take care of some things urgently.
Serious. I'm listening.
Amazing. Yulia's dying. Stop Fabia. Ulpius is going to throw himself from a balcony. Go.
I'll go.
Right. So, let's go. First thing we're going to do is go have a chat with Mr. Cinnamon. Oh, Cinnamon! Where are you going to run to? How much money do you have left? Good question. We'll check it out in a bit. Either one for it and Virgil.
What you're talking about?
Found this incomplete
Yes,
letter. Just going to ask you to stop threatening
And
it.
why should I? The one true God.
Why hasn't it been broken then, bitch? Seems to me your agitation's a bigger threat than Virgil's personal affairs.
I wouldn't get so angry if he wasn't so... You know.
Gay? Are you uncomfortable with your feelings towards him?
I don't like where you're going with this. You'd better take that back before I make you.
Must be difficult to be torn between your faith and your desire.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Well, fuck that one as well. Okay, cool. We'll sort that out one day. How much money do I have? Let's find out. I've got, like, almost 6 grand. It's fine.
Explain, I'm supposed to give you the Sylphium resin for Yulia.
What? Quick.
Right, and I suppose that's done. So, Pandora's box. Figure out where Olivia's acting strangely. Figure out how to get Galerius elected. Figure out how to get into the upper cistern. Figure out how to make Malleolus drop out the election. Well, I know I can go into the upper cistern down here. So why don't we try that? Let's just pop it.
Hey,
like...
you're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you?
Yes, I am. I know all about your creature, don't worry.
It's your funeral.
Thank you, blah blah, go away. Right, here we go. Let's test this out then. Like, technically now I can, like, turn anything that attacks me into gold. So... Oh, it's more of these. Interesting. Oh, so if I hadn't have had a weapon, I'd have not been able to do anything about this, would I? Like, if I'd have not had this weapon, they'd have just fucking murdered me. Middle of disrobing, as if she'd been visiting the baths. Ah, lovely. Throwing up her hands as if to surrender to an unseen enemy. Young Roman man posing if beckoning others to safety. Cool. Oh, hang on. Oh fuck, is this the way into the... This is the other way into the upper cistern, isn't it? Because I've got this, so I can take this way. And I guess I don't have to solve... So this is the way to maybe do it without... Okay. Lunar Pendant. There's a Latin inscription on the back which reads Send Dia Death. Intriguing. We'll go up that way in a bit. I'm going to look around everywhere else just to see what the crack is. But... May set human creatures spattered into... Oh, I know where this is! This is that thing that I saw the other side of. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. So they broke in here. Right, okay. Interesting. Please don't recognise it. Yeah, like, potentially if we hadn't have done these two things back to back, I wouldn't have done, but... Come on, you bastards. Get. Come on. Oh, fuck, I can't move. What's shit? Oh, I haven't trapped myself, have I? Hang on. Fuck. Crouch. There we go. Excellent. Cool. Go in there, we go in here. Take some denarius. Okay. Cool. So. Guess just took you 40 minutes to pick up a prescription at the pharmacy 4 miles away. Oh, jeez, Badger, that sucks. Is this just the pharmacy being a bit shit, or what was it? Because I know you've been having trouble with your prescriptions. Find a creative way into the upper system. There we go. Well, this is interesting. Interesting it lets me do this. So I guess now I don't have to save what's-his-face. Oh, hello. Enter the upper system in an unconventional way. It was called Italian Plumber. Lead resolved water under the bridge. I should which one was water under the bridge? Water under the bridge. Need to get to the upper cistern. Find a creative way into the upper cistern. Okay. That's all that was. Cool. Mostly traffic, then the pharmacy being hella busy, probably understaffed. Ah, yeah. I'll be with you in a second. Gotta look around. Oh, Ralph to hydrate. Pharmacy chains threatened to strike recently. Ah, fair. Well, I hope they get what they're asking for in that case then.
You? Who are you? Did he send you?
Nobody sent me. I'm Som and nobody sent me.
Do you know you're here? You have to help me escape before that monster comes back.
What's going on here?
Scintilla.
It's Scintilla!
Through the gate of Horn, but it's locked. So I told him about it, and instead of helping me escape, he locked me up. He wants to keep us all here forever, or until we're turned to gold. He's a monster. You have to let me go so we can kill him and take his key.
Who did this to you?
Yes, my
Fuck, I knew it!
Furies, help me. I'll castrate and crucify him.
How hasn't this broken the golden rule?
He said the gods are on his side because they don't want us to escape either.
Where's the way out?
Me, there's an aqueduct tunnel bringing water from outside the city, so it should lead us outside. The only problem is it's barred by a heavy locked gate, and he has the only key.
What will you do if I
I'm
release
going
you?
to take that key from around his neck, even if it means cutting his throat to get it. I'm done caring about the golden rule. I just want out. Help me, and we can escape together.
About the
There
others?
won't be enough time. Just you and me. What do you say?
What if I round everyone up so they're ready to escape once the golden rule's broken?
There's no time. Wait, did you hear that? He's here.
Oh, oh, fuck.
You have to let me go. It's now or never.
I'm letting you go. Let's get out of here.
Thank you. Now follow. Wait. Did you hear that? He's here. He must be coming in through the door behind me. You distract him.
Oh god, he's
Stay
behind
right
me, isn't he?
here and keep him talking while I look for something I can use.
Well, this is going to be another one of the endings, isn't it? Hello!
What did you do with Scintilla? Where is she?
As if I'd tell you.
That is how it's going to be. Oh well, this doesn't change anything for me. It's a shame, really. If you'd just done what you were supposed to, you'd have been looping through time forever until you gave up and killed yourself. Just like that soft-hearted Lem, Al.
You remember Al?
Surely you didn't think you were
Oh,
the only
shit.
one here who remembered everything.
So he remembers everything,
See, my
okay.
connection to the portal somehow preserves my memories from one loop to the next. Whether that was Proserpina's intention or a happy accident, I'll never know. But I'm surprised you hadn't noticed. Here I was thinking you're a little bit sharper than Al was. Or perhaps you're just more willing to
Wait, so he's gonna... Wait, but that means if he gets killed now, he's gonna remember it.
Never once compromised on his principles. And because
Oh,
of
but
that
he won't know.
flaw,
No, because he
lived
won't
this
do the
day
portal.
many thousands
So he won't
of
remember...
times
Right, that's
before
fine.
we finally had this conversation. I watched him come through the portal each time, always a little older, a little more disheveled, a little more haunted. And when he finally saw the futility of it all, as you're about to, it broke him. He drank a jug of wine, tied a noose around his neck, and took his own life, just before he was shot with a golden arrow. The next time I awoke, you showed up, but you've caught up to where he was so quickly. I'd have preferred if you'd given me more time to enjoy the trappings of my success. How many extra days did you give me? Just the 9? Not a lot compared with Al, but I've seized every day, nonetheless. In any case, there's no escape for you except the path that Al took, the path he wrote about on his tablet. What was it? Ah, yes. Better to end it all now than find out what awaits you beyond that portal.
God, both of them are a piece of shit then. I see why we want Galerius in...
What are you going to do about it?
You knew there's a way out and even locked your own doors to keep it secret. What?
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because I have grown attached to all this. My title, my beautiful villa, the sun.
It's like his daughter behind him going...
The music of birds chirping. And as long as this day keeps repeating itself, I get to enjoy
Real
it
nice that she's letting him finish monologuing. That's some real considerate daughtering.
Don't you see? I have found a way to prolong my life indefinitely. To cheat death. I have become, in effect, as immortal as the gods.
Really, though?
Can you
like,
honestly
have you?
say you would not wish the same for yourself?
Like, have you? So if you asked me to figure out... You asked me to figure out who's going to break the golden rule knowing I would fail?
There's no way you could have succeeded. Every soul who has ever found themselves here has broken the golden rule eventually. It is inevitable. Man will always sin sooner or later. Any idiot could tell you this, but where others might see tragedy, I saw opportunity. As I told you the first time we met, I found a way to cheat death. By reliving the same day over and over again, forever. and I will continue living long after your dust.
See you cheat your way out of this.
Think you could take on a Decurion with that flimsy little bow?
Not really, no. Probably could, but I'm going to let her have this one.
Scintilla? Where is she?
I'm right here, Father.
Oh shit! I'm on fire! Oh balls! If only there was a readily available source of water I could throw myself into!
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Come on, we have to go. Hey, what's happening to you? That light, it's so bright.
Time paradox, baby! Okay. Hello, Al.
Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al.
Al Worth? I came here to find you.
Here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
Oh, you can call me Al. I'm Som. I was hoping you know who I was.
You should ask. I was just reading an old tablet I found here. Well, trying.
Same
It
name.
described an event about 2,000 years ago. Freed an imprisoned woman named Scintilla, who then murdered her captor, breaking some kind of ancient law. It said the attack caused golden statues to come alive. Apparently, the only person to survive was Scintilla.
Actually, that was me.
What?
When I first arrived here, you were hanging from a noose. So the suicide
God,
note.
Why does this? I've spent a life. This is.
Yeah, written different version. Helped Scintilla kill the man who opened the time portal and drew you back in time, preventing it from ever
So
happening.
You're saying, because a man from 2,000.
Yes, now you're getting it. Enough now. How about we get out of this
We can escape
place?
through the same aqueduct Scintilla used, if we can find it.
It's right here in the system. Follow me! Okay. So this is going to be another exit, isn't it? Oh, good work, actually.
I'm gonna pause here for a moment and make sure nobody else has ever lured into this temple.
Good idea.
You go on ahead, and I'll be there soon.
Okay. This is a lot more of an ending than the other one was. So is this going to be ending? So there's obviously 4 endings. Is this going to be ending 2, 3, or 4?
You're back. But you're alone. Does that mean you didn't find Al?
I found him. He'll be here in a moment.
What a relief. Thank you so much. I was beginning to think you'd both become trapped in there. Why don't you tell me what you discovered while we wait?
Ruins of ancient underground city.
Sounds amazing. And did you... Oh, look. Here he comes. Al, it's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long-forgotten city. And there was a tablet describing an event 2,000 years ago. Supposedly, the city was destroyed when a woman murdered a tyrant with the help of... well, my new friend here. I know how crazy that sounds.
Maybe not that crazy. That woman. I don't suppose her name was... Scintilla?
How could you... What?
She left a tablet of her own. I stumbled across it while I was waiting here. I think she meant for you to
Hello,
read it.
geek.
Here.
A very
take a look.
sleepy hello and good stream. No worries at all, geek. I hope you're okay. You've been doing all. You've been having all the stabby stabs today, but at least you're nice and colourful.
I will never forget
I hope you're
you
doing okay though.
or what you did for
And
me. It pains me that
hello
so
to
many
you
dear
too.
friends were not so fortunate.
No, but I hope you're doing okay.
Opus, Cynthia, Lucretia, Horatius, Galerius.
Can't even like you could.
Julie.
Ooh. Yeah, I
And
have to
others.
lie on my back.
But
I cannot
please
imagine what you're going
understand,
through. I hope
their
you're a
blood
front
is on
sleeper.
my hands, not yours. I will live with the consequences of my
Green
actions.
anyway. Now you have to lose
And all
consciousness.
I can
Goodbye.
do is
Enjoy
move
your
forward,
consciousness.
trying to show others
Conscious.
the same compassion you showed me.
Consciousness. Consciouslessness. That's a word. You're a side sleeper with pillows. Excellent. That works. Oh, I hope it's not too bad. Thank you for popping on in. Look after yourself. I live with it. It pains me that my dear friends were not so fortunate. I'll be essentially the creature Horatius, Galerius, Borduli, others. It's on my hands, not yours. I will live with the consequences of my actions. All I can do is move forward, trying to show others the same compassion you showed me. I promise you that saving my life will not be for nothing. Okay. Take item.
Sounds like you meant a lot to her. I'd love to hear your story, but first, you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to
You have a boat?
Sounds good to me.
And you? Are you ready to go home?
Why did I have to go into that fucking... It was ending 2 of 4. Why did I have to go back into that fucking place to find Al if you had a fucking boat? Might find out if you get ending 3. God damn it. Well, I guess we're going back for ending 3. That's 2 endings in quite quick succession there. Continue as Som. I wonder where it's going to save me. Maybe at the start or... Oh, Weeping Captive. Okay. So can I just... Lock. So he's got the key. So he's going to come down here. Locked. I mean, I guess I can just leave her here, I guess. This is a guilt trip. Thanks, save. I know. Did he send me? I'm Som. Nobody sent me. What's going on here? Where's the way out?
The only problem.
Who did this to you? What do you do if I release you? About the others? I'm sorry. If I let you go, everyone else is going to die.
No! You can't just leave me here!
This process is a new quest. Oh, it's too dangerous. Let me see if I can persuade Senchus to let you go. Okay, yeah.
It's no use. You'll never persuade him of anything.
I'm sorry, I need to try.
You're making a mistake.
Optional, confront Senchus about his abduction of Scintilla. Okay. Okay, fair. So I wonder where the other way in was. Oh, it's going to be this door, isn't it? Of course, for fuck's sake. Yes. It's going to be that door. Right. Ooh, I mean, I guess I just do... Oh, I really hope that I'm not going to die from this. Water is soft, right? No one's ever died from jumping into water, right? Okay. I mean, that's intriguing. Soft. Yeah, soft water. That's why there's soft water and hard water, and we're in Rome, which is not the north. So it's soft water. That's how it works, right? Okay. Right, what else have we got to do then? So let's go have a chat with him, I guess. Maybe this is the way we sort it. Maybe this is how it goes down. You remember everything.
Finally alone. I assume you already...
I'm Som. We've had this conversation before.
I must have entrusted... Is that about right?
I had this conversation too, and I'm in a hurry.
Seems rather brash.
I know what you did to Scintilla.
What are you talking about?
Keeping her tied up in the cistern.
You know, you remind me of him.
Who?
Al Worth.
Yeah.
The fellow who came through the portal before you.
Yeah. What?
Now, surely you didn't think you were the only one here who remembered everything. You see, my connection to the portal...
I'll be honest, I did not see this guy being evil coming. It's good. I like it.
Whether that was Proserpina's intention or a happy act, but I'm surprised you hadn't noticed. Here I was, thinking he was a moralistic fellow, and because of that fatal flaw, he relived this day. I watched him come through the portal, and when he finally saw the next time, I mean, you 10 most impressive.
10 times?
And everything you've done has been in vain, because there's no escape, except the path that Al took. So, you discovered my secret.
Why? Why keep it a secret?
Isn't it obvious? And as I have...
Hand over the key to the exit.
Why would I agree to that?
I don't hand it over, you might have an uprising on your
want to
hands.
think that through. If anyone so much as touches me, everyone dies.
Stop me from taking it
The
by
only
force.
way you're getting this key is over my dead body. And if I die, I won't be able to open the portal for you again.
Meaning
you
you'll
have
create a
created... You
paradox.
see, it was my actions that brought you to this point in time. So if you kill me, you'll stop me from doing so. And you being here will be an impossibility.
Yeah.
That means if I die, you'll be flung back to your original time, having caused the deaths
Fuck,
of...
he's right. It's the right thing to do.
You and your... Understand that, to me, you've never been...
This isn't over.
I certainly hope not. In fact, I want it to go on and on forever, until you wither...
I'll find a way to break the cycle, and you with it.
What are you going to do? Beg the gods for help? They don't care about you. Now, get out of my villa.
Look at this. Oh, so I've done it. I figured out who's most likely to break the golden rule. It's him. It's fucking him. Ask Quitty about healing the golden...
Oh, don't mind me. I just live here. Ugh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here.
Can I tell her where her... I can't. I can't tell her where her sister is. Bastard. Speak to Quittia about... So, like, this feels like, yeah, Divine Intervention, Point of Origin, create a time paradox. So I've done that. Divine Intervention, ask Quittia about that. But these ones, figure out how to make him drop out. Figure out how to get Galerius elected. Figure out why Olivia's acting strangely. Figure out how to stop Virgil's harassment.
The chasm. Magistrate's orders.
Isn't the great temple a new face? Ave, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
How do I go about talking to whichever god is responsible for the golden rule?
I suppose we'd first need to figure out which god that is. And I'm afraid even I don't know. Although I have my suspicions. This might sound like a strange question, but please, humour me. How did you find your way here?
A young woman named Karen dragged me out of the river unconscious and sent me in here.
Karen, you say? And nothing about that name seemed odd to you.
Carries negative connotations where I'm from.
Why is that?
They tell you.
Because of the memes.
The memes? What are the memes?
Oh my god, she's a boomer! The memes! What are the memes? The memes! I do not get the memes! A meme is a small image you share with other people. Oh my god.
So, a bit like Egyptian hieroglyphs then?
Yes. Something like that.
So your people make hieroglyphics depicting this accursed character, the one they call Karen.
Aaron.
I wonder if...
The one they call...
No.
Aaron. What are you going to say?
I apologize. I don't mean to be cryptic. It's just that you've got me thinking. Have you spoken with any of the others about how they arrived here too?
I have.
I really think you should. Go around and ask them what they remember and see if you notice any patterns.
You're being a bit coy.
I know. I just don't want to see what happened to Livia happen to you too.
What happened to Livia?
Up until a few weeks ago, she was a perfectly productive member of our little community, darning clothes and cutting hair. She was always so chatty, always seeking out newcomers and asking them where they were from and how they wound up here. And then, about a month ago, she
So I'm going to assume the two endings left are going to be finding out the name of the god
muttering to herself
and getting it changed and getting Galerius elected, because if he's elected, then nobody breaks the golden rule and the day can end. That's my guess.
Look, it could be unrelated. Perhaps she simply fell ill. Or, as Galerius suggested, the weight of the golden rule was too much for her. But there is a small chance that she learned something, saw a pattern nobody else saw, and that it broke her. I just don't want to see that happen to you. So be careful, will you?
I may have already noticed a pattern.
Then what is it?
Some people mentioned a coin.
Yes, I suppose that could be something. But then most of us do tend to carry coins on our person, don't we? What else?
Some people mentioned a river.
I understand many of our friends were carried here by...
Oh my god, it's Karen! As in Charon. And that's why she's got a fucking boat! Fuck.
That's true.
Some people mentioned memory lapses.
Sure how I wound up here. It's as I feared.
Samkovsky, yes.
Samkovsky, the ferryman. It's the ferryman. It's the ferryman, Karen, the ferryman. That's right.
And was
this Karen?
By any chance wearing a hood?
Uh-huh. She's wearing a hoodie. How could you have known that?
I've seen her before. There's something I think you should see. I think you'd better follow me to the baths.
I'll meet you in the baths.
Don't follow too closely. We can't have people thinking we're bathing together.
Mm-hmm. It's Karen. As in, yeah, follow you where? The baths. Fuck. How have I been playing a game about fucking Roman mythology with someone called Karen in it and not putting two and two together? Just because it's not obvious, is it? It's not obvious. Just because they spelt it with a K and I just went, Karen, that's a name. Fuck. Only met her at the very beginning. I guess, yeah. And I just... Do you know what? I met her at the very beginning and I completely ignored it because I thought it was a joke. I just thought it was a joke to start off with. Like, this is Karen.
All right, you're here. You were asking how I knew...
How are you following with your hands off? Press E to follow character.
Here. Look down at the bottom of the baths. It's a little hard to make out in this light. If only we could see. Oh, what a marvellous lamp. But
oh my god, it's been there the whole time.
Somebody waking up by a river in a forest, to find a hooded figure with a coin. It's just as you described it, only your pronunciation is a little off. The name you heard wasn't Karen. It was C-H-A-R-O-N, as in Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Charon, who, in exchange for the right coin, helps the souls of the newly deceased cross the Styx, the river that separates the land of the living from the land of the dead.
When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, but all I found was some loose change.
Mm-hmm.
Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless...
It's Karen all along.
Sorry if I sounded cagey, it's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
There are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the same futile task over and over. But on the bright side, at least you're not
stuck in the underworld like they all were.
I'm so sorry, my friend. I'm so sorry. I take it you know what this means.
This place is the underworld.
I'm afraid so. It's all starting to make sense. All these people whose last memory was running from the fires toward the river. It seems none of them escaped with their lives after all. Perhaps we should be grateful they don't remember their final moments. It also tells us that the Golden Rule is the work of Pluto, the god of the underworld, and why his epithet has always been
I found that thing, didn't I?
I know it's a lot to take in, and you look as if you have questions, so I'll try to answer them if I can.
So we're dead.
That was my first thought too. In the old stories, the underworld was where the souls of the deceased were taken. But it was also possible for the living to reach it without dying, if they were particularly fearless. So I'm afraid I don't know.
What can you tell me about Karen?
I'm sorry. I keep forgetting you're not from here. If you were Roman, or even Greek, you would know these stories.
Oh, I
Each
cannot
of them
believe
is
it.
slightly different, whether the storyteller was Plato, Homer, Virgil, or Ovid. But they always involved the souls of the dead meeting a grim ferryman named Charon on the bank of a river. It was said that he'd help the new arrival cross, only if they could pay him with a coin, an obol. That's why it was once our custom to bury our loved ones with a coin in their mouths. Charon's obol, we called it. Of course, an obol was a kind of Greek coin, because we inherited this knowledge from the
Is Zagreus down there then, or is it Greek underworld only? Who knows? Could have a look. Why didn't you all recognise Karen immediately? Is my question for you.
To be fair, the ferryman isn't exactly as the poets described, and he, she, they seem to appear to different people in different guises. You say you saw a young woman named Karen with a hood, and I once heard Kabash mention a stranger in a ram headdress named Kerti, and Rufius described meeting a stranger named Kumut Tabal wearing an eagle headdress. But whatever form this stranger took, they were always wearing a hood of some sort.
Vote on Friday 1st. It's a tie. Fuck's sake.
I suspect
can't believe this. I love it. I love it. I'm so mind blown that this is where we've gone with this.
Good question. Let's see. In the stories, Charon would always require a coin as payment for passage across the river. But that never made any sense to me. What does an ancient immortal being need with coins? In our case, it seems Charon didn't take the coins we had. He or she merely checked we had one in our possession. So, maybe there's something special about the coins each of us had on us. That might explain why we wound up here, but so many others did not.
Are you trying to keep this from me?
I mean, I had my suspicions, especially after Livia's ramblings.
So Livia worked out that we were in the underworld and it drove her crazy. That's all the questions I had. There is no longer a tie. Hooray!
If we don't want to be cast into gold for eternity.
To be fair, we haven't got along with that. It's going to be December soon.
Except the old stories. I remember 4 in particular.
Oh god, it's going to be December next week.
Hercules, the demigod and son of Jupiter, Orpheus,
I've got
a
shit to
Thracian
do.
poet, Sisyphus, a king of Ephyra, and Aeneas, a Trojan
Maybe
hero.
maybe she is the only sane one
Hercules
left.
was
Yeah.
able to leave the underworld because he cowed its god with his strength. Sisyphus and Orpheus both relied on their wits instead. They persuaded the goddess of the underworld, Proserpina, to help them escape. And finally, Aeneas was able to escape with the help of a spirit guide, who led him through a secret gate. So it seems you have two options: to confront the god of the underworld head-on, or find a way to escape with the help of Proserpina or some other guide.
Oh, I wonder who that could be. Can't we escape the guy we came in?
It's a reasonable question, but the problem is, this place is fairly well designed to keep us here. There's no way to climb up the shaft. And even if you could build a ladder big enough, just trying it would break the golden rule. We know that, thanks to the writings left behind by those who've tried.
Notice you seem uncomfortable calling the god of the underworld by his name. Why is that?
All Romans try to avoid saying it, and the reason is quite simple. He might hear us. You may refer to him as Pluto, if you wish, but you'll only be calling attention to yourself. Do so at your own peril.
Tell me more about confronting Pluto head-on.
Is everyone so blunt where you're from? Oh. That option would be the boldest, but also the only way to learn the truth about the Golden Rule, and maybe even put an end to it. As I said, Hercules managed to overpower the god of the underworld, but he was a demigod. Forgive my candor, but you are no Hercules.
Hercules couldn't manipulate time or turn organic matter into gold.
Are you telling me that you can?
Maybe.
I won't pretend to understand exactly what that means, but if that's true, then perhaps you stand a chance. So, if you want to confront him, I'll help you as much as I can. Who knows? Perhaps your name will be uttered in the same sentence as Hercules one day. But first, you'd need an audience with you-know-who, and for that, you'll need to enter the great temple overlooking the city. The problem is, the door has been sealed shut for as long as I've lived here.
Because I go underneath, and that guy asked if I knew the name of the god.
I suspect the answer lies in the desecrated obelisk in front of it. I'm not sure if you noticed, but there are 4 plaques missing from its base. It looks as though somebody, or a series of somebodies, forcibly removed them, and in doing so, dishonored and angered our divine keeper. If you could recover and replace all 4 of those missing plaques, I imagine he might be willing to receive an audience again.
Can you tell me about the obelisk?
It's a towering stone monument with 4 sides and a pyramid-shaped
You don't have to explain an obelisk to me.
It stands before the great temple, a dedication to the god of this place. You'll find them all over Rome, but of course they were looted from Egypt many years ago. It seems one of them made its way here too, although how is a mystery. However, this one is unusual in that each of the 4 sides is decorated in a different style: Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and another I don't recognize. That means you'll need to recover 4 different plaques: Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and a 4th, a mystery plaque.
Where did I find the Greek plaque?
I don't know. But perhaps you should begin your search with the local Greek fellow, Georgius. His store is in the forum.
Where to find the Egyptian
Perhaps
plaque?
Kabash, our Egyptian resident, will be able to tell us. Unfortunately, he disappeared weeks ago. But I did hear Aurelia is peddling rumors about him at the tavern, so perhaps you could talk to her, or just take a look in his room.
Where to find the mystery
I'm
plaque?
afraid you're on your own with that one, but perhaps finding the other 3 will illuminate the way.
Why is that one crossed out? Ask Aurelia about Kabash. Talk about something else. Tell me about escaping with Proserpina or a guide.
Both Orpheus and Sisyphus were said to have persuaded Proserpina to help them escape, and Aeneas was guided to the exit. The problem is, those are the stories of a poet, a self-aggrandizing
I'm
king,
confused why
and a
one of them
ruler
crossed
about
itself
their
out.
own heroic deeds. so they should be taken with a grain of salt. First, Proserpina. What we do know about her is, well, it's a grim tale. It's said the god of the underworld abducted and dragged her here against her will, forcing her into marriage.
So she might be willing to work against him to help us.
If the stories are true, then I suppose so. The problem is, how do we communicate with her without being noticed by her captor? Leaving that aside for a moment, there is also the possibility of a spirit guide.
I mean,
don't suppose you've come
that's going to be the other one,
in your
isn't it? That's going to be the one I've just done. Hear the female statues whispering to me every now and again.
And you're only bringing this up now? Then again, I suppose you were worried I'd think you were as mad as Navia. Can you tell me more? Is it the same voice? What kinds of thing does it say?
So it's the same voice. She's helpful if a little cryptic.
Fascinating. Perhaps she's a benevolent spirit. Or perhaps... Perhaps you're hearing the voice of Proserpina herself. If she has indeed been abducted, it would make sense for her to speak in cryptic whispers to avoid detection. Tell me, has she told you anything that might lead you to the way out?
I already found a way to escape.
Then why are you still here?
Because that path will result in the deaths of nearly everyone here, and I don't want that.
I see. Then it seems you have made a great sacrifice for all of us, friend. I admire your compassion. Truly. Thank you. But unfortunately, I'm afraid your only other option will be to confront you-know-who.
Alright, ready to get started then.
I would suggest not discussing this with anyone. The best we can do for them is to let them remain oblivious for as long as possible. As for Livia, it seems she's been shouldering the weight of this terrible secret all this time. Perhaps it would comfort her to know
talk
she's
to
not
Livia about it.
alone.
Okay. Looking for the Greek Egyptian. I'll have a chat with Livia.
In any case, time is of the essence, so you'd best begin. May Fortuna guide you. Although you may not need her with Proserpina on your side.
I can't fuck. Do you know what? When I came here first, I dived in here and I saw this shit. I saw this. I looked at this and I was just like, ooh, a mosaic. Anyway. That's actually really cool. That's actually really good. I will have to remember to tell Joe, after I finish this, that the game is worth playing. I think the last time we were in here, I sort of, I talked about this game as if I was a little bit disappointed, and he was really excited for it. I'm going to have to let him know it's worthwhile. I'm going to have to let him know it's definitely worthwhile. Right. Let's go have a look then. It is so well done, isn't it? It's so well done. Especially for something that was a fucking mod for Skyrim. Oh, genuinely, if I knew how to mod, I would put a lot of fucking work. Like, I would love telling stories in stuff like this. Maybe I just need to find someone who does know how to mod things and I can just write stories for them. Maybe we can be like the Torval and Dean of mods. I'll write the cool stories. They can do the coding.
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls. But it does not notice the crowds that come.
Figured it out. I know where we are.
Say it. Speak its name.
The underworld.
Then it is true. I was right.
You were. I'm so sorry.
I thought I saw it, but when the rest of them could not, I kept thinking I must have gone insane. I had to tell myself it was true over and over again, until I wasn't sure if I was deceiving myself. I must apologize if my words seem cryptic. I'd found comfort in reciting the Metamorphoses by our great poet Ovid. He gives such an uncanny description of this place. I cannot help but wonder if he himself came here. Would you like to hear it?
Of course.
I will do my best to remember the relevant verse.
Here we go.
There is a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions. The sluggish Styx exhales vapor, and by that way, the shadows of the newly dead descend, entombed with full rites, and the ghosts of those, at last, given proper burial. The wide, thorny waste is cold and pallid, and the newly arrived shades are ignorant of the road that leads to the Stygian city, where Black Dis has his cruel palace. As the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls, and is never too small for any populace, nor notices the crowds that come. There the bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives. And still others incur punishment.
Damn.
I hope I have done it justice, and now we share a secret. It's as if you've lifted a great burden from my shoulders. Thank you, friend. I think I should rest.
What's to live without being in the underworld? And that's done. Okay. We're tying things up like really quickly here. Figure out how to make him drop out. Get a layer, go selected. Sinner, figure out stop. So we'll have to do it on the next loop. It's Georgius. To ask for any why is that crossed out? I don't know why that's crossed out. Yeah, so essentially Galerius or Plax, yeah. Persuade Galerius to run for magistrate. I mean, we could try, like, has he done enough to get the votes now? I'm assuming that's what it is it's him fixing his, it's him fixing everyone's problems. Let's go have a chat with him. Is he down here? Where is he?
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Alright, buddy. Right, he's not here. Maybe he's up here? It'd be good if I could, like, work out where he is. Like, track it. Assume because you know Aurelia is a lying snake in league with... Oh, Meliodas selling poison. Yeah, that might be it, yeah. Also, I love that we're all calling him Meliodas now.
Salve, Dooley. How are you doing today?
I'm sad. Am I going to die in here?
I don't think so, my friend. It's
No, I want to talk to him now.
Perhaps our new magistrate will be kinder than Sentius and let you out.
Smelliodas.
Do
you know a way out of here? That's not what I said. I asked you if you know a way out.
Please.
Never mind. I'll be going now. Okay, yeah, where do you go? No. Galerius! 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 You taking the piss, Arius?
Love springtime. Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked. How is it?
And now I need to tell him. Live in the same day over and over.
You're a bit Sisyphus.
Like Sisyphus house.
He
Oh.
was forced. Tantal. Oh.
Yeah. At least there's that.
Anyway, I don't know which god you managed to upset to get yourself into this position, friend, but so.
Thanks, Galerius.
Now. Oh, and
Right, no, I need to chat with you.
I saw you slide down that rope before, and anyway.
I've always delivered to fly to a quitter on your behalf.
Oh, I see.
What'd she say? She knew it's from you, she loves you, etc., etc.
In the rock
Listening,
tunnel.
thank you. Okay. I thought we were running for magistrate.
The idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting. But
Doesn't
from
know,
what
okay.
I hear, Malleolus has the maybe that's not such a bad thing. I mean,
Malleolus runs. He's going to break the golden rule and kill us all.
And how could you? Oh,
yes.
Wait. You've seen it. Well,
yes.
In that case, we need to find a way to make sure If you can do that, and Sentius is the only candidate left, I'll run against him. Deal?
Deal. Right.
All right, friend. Hope you find a way to...
Okay. Well, that didn't help at all. Okay. Figure out how to make him drop out. But there's no link for this. Yep, I've taken that. So there's no thing telling me the way to go to solve this. So I genuinely think at this point I'm gonna have to like follow the things I can see. Which is going to be maybe we'll go after the Greek plaque. Georgius Dooley. And something else. Oh, Dooley. Oh, hi, Dooley. He's got the plaque.
Hello. Have we...
So about your treasure.
Hannibal used to look after me. He said if he gave me this key and made me... All I remember is he said something about that now nobody looks after me.
Fair enough. Fuck, it's there. It's there. It's in there with him.
Hello.
I need to get him let out then. I need to... So I need to make Galerius magistrate. I need to make Galerius magistrate. Okay.
Greetings. I'm Georgius. It gladdens me to see another foreigner in our midst.
Why does this look
We
like
must
the guy
stick
from
together,
Stavros Flatley? If you get that reference, then I'm really sorry. No worries at all, Rel. Hydrate for me as well. We shall both drink. You want to know where I'm from? Anyone have some questions? Anyone know where we might find a Greek plaque?
Romans, you are asking me because I am Greek. My name is Georgios, yes, but the Romans, they do not care. They hear me say Georgios and they think, ah, he must mean Georgius. Good Roman name. They do this all the time. They see us worshipping Zeus, they copy us but call him Jupiter. They take Hades and call him Pluto, Persephone, Proserpina. I am flattered that they copy our ideas, but why must they change the names? Do they
I'm
want
flattered
credit for
that they're
making
copying
it
us,
all
but
up?
why are they
Do
changing the
want to
names?
forget where it came from? At first,
You know,
I
that's
pull
what I
my
thought you
hair
were
out.
referring to.
After a while, I give up, and I become Georgius the Roman. I accept the world is Roman. Plus, I have no hair left to pull. But my point is
Come
this.
on.
If you want to know who stole an old Greek name, look no further than the sticky-fingered Romans. The plaque you seek was pilfered from a collection of old Greek relics by
By
none other
Dooley.
than Dooley.
Why do you always get the
I cannot
references?
help it. Like a typical
Yep,
Roman,
because
he likes
we are
shiny
so
things,
similar, boss.
especially
Sorry about
those
that.
once belonged to my people. And besides, it makes him happy. So I say,
Are we going now? Right, so it's in there. Hey, stop the clock. I'm a prat. Right, Egyptian plaque. Right, ask the old man. The old... Oh, the stranger, yeah. Right, okay. So it's the guy down here who I've got to talk to, tell him that I know who it is. Okay. Oh, getting Galerius elected, though, is going to be interesting. Because as far as I know, the only people who can, like, who are there's left who I get to vote for him is going to be the gay German guy. Because that's the only, like, person whose life I have left to improve.
Come and join me by the fire. Welcome, welcome.
I'm Som.
Sincere. Tell me.
Looking for the plaque that was removed from the obelisk.
Ah, yes. That cursed thing. I know exactly where it is. I will tell you everything I know, but first, a request. I have been living down here alone for many years, with nobody to talk to but myself. The one thing I long
See,
for
I
above
genuinely
all
thought this guy was going to be
before I
Pluto.
die is a good philosophical argument with somebody astute. I'm hoping that person is you. Let us find out.
Yeah, I'm real
with a
philosophical
simple
and astute.
question. Have you deduced the name of the god responsible for the Golden Rule?
I actually have, my friend. Pluto, god of the underworld.
Excellent. I see you are indeed quite astute. Very few come to that realization before their time in the sun is over. Now, will you join me in a friendly Socratic dialogue?
Oh, definitely. Sounds easy enough.
Wonderful. Then let me begin with a question. Would you say you know the difference between right and wrong?
I'm not sure, it's a complex question.
You are an overthinker too. We're the same then. It is probably why I became a philosopher. But if you struggle with right and wrong normally, then down here with the Golden Rule, surely your struggle can only have become more difficult.
It is.
Well, that's reassuring. And the truth is, you're not alone. You see, out there in the world, being uncertain about right and wrong was acceptable, because our mistakes rarely had consequences. So we would tell lies and bend rules and turn a blind eye and rationalize, and yet still find a way to think of ourselves as good people. But under the Golden Rule, morality matters. The slightest wrongdoing could result in a mass execution. So to navigate this maze, we would have to be certain about the difference between right and wrong. Wouldn't you agree?
Whose version of
That
right
is
and
an
wrong?
excellent question, and it leads
Oh, I'm
directly
so
to my
philosophical.
next line of inquiry. So let me ask you this. Is there one system of morality which is always perfectly correct, which you could follow in every situation and always do the right thing?
There's more than one.
How can that be? Since they all have differences, it follows that in some cases they would offer different conclusions about what is right and wrong. If there is a correct moral code, then wouldn't it follow that only one can be the correct one?
Ah, the correct moral code depends on the laws and customs of whichever society you're in.
Ah, you know, I think you'd find an ally in Herodotus, a scribe from among my people who lived some 400 years ago. He told the story of a man named Darius, whose curiosity was piqued when he learned that a certain tribe had the practice of eating their dead. He asked some Greeks who burnt their dead, "What would it take for you to eat your dead?" Aghast, they replied, "Nothing." Then he asked the tribe who ate their dead, "What would it take for you to burn your dead?" "Nothing," they replied, equally aghast. From this, Herodotus concluded that custom is king, that right and wrong are merely local ideas which do not survive the journey from one tribe to another. I take it you're in agreement?
Yes, yes.
Then let me ask you this. If you visited a tribe where they ate each other, copulated with the dead and drank wine from cups made out of human skulls, would you still maintain that within such a tribe there is nothing wrong with such conduct?
No, I suppose I wouldn't.
And that's a credit to you. It is the mark of a civilized person to change their position when presented with a superior argument.
What's your point?
My point is this. I don't think anyone alive truly knows any hard and fast rules about right and wrong.
Fair point.
If there is one thing I have observed about rules, it is that virtuous people do not need them, and evil people will always find a way around them. And so we must accept our limitations, and the sad truth that no human society will ever achieve the utopia for which
I know
it
one hard and
strives.
fast rule.
In mathematics,
yeah?
we call it an asymptote, a line that can be approached but never reached.
Don't be a dick.
Because
Oh yes,
the
that
only way
one.
to
Not.
create a utopia is with the ever-present
Fuck the rules. I've got money.
such as
Screw the money. I have rules. Never trust a fart.
no
Yeah.
other
100%. 100%.
springs when he first appears.
Listen, someone who trusts a fart is someone
No utopia.
who has never shit themselves accidentally. What? Life in 2 is no utopia at all. Sure, why not?
I admit, I am talking a lot. Forgive me. I'm just excited to have company. In any case, thank you for humoring an old man. I would be happy to answer your questions.
Do you know where I can find the plaque that was removed from the obelisk?
Seek the plaque bearing the Egyptian inscription.
Yes. That's the
It
one.
is a cursed object, and I would be happy to give it to you if Kabash had not already taken it.
Alright, where's
I will
Kabash?
tell you, but you may find him hostile. To prepare for your encounter, there are certain things you must know. Very few know this, but before the Romans came to this city, it was once entirely Greek. The architecture, the temples, and the people. When the Romans came, in typical fashion, they claimed it as their own, built over everything that could be built over, and renamed the things that could not. Thus, the Shrine of Persephone became the Shrine of Proserpina. And when they found an obelisk bearing the name Hades, they tore it off and replaced it with Pluto instead. And the city's dwindling Greek residents, witnessing this compulsive Roman conquest, decided to preserve what they could of their heritage. They gathered their art and valuables, secreted them away through the Temple of Demeter, and hid them here, out of reach of the Romans.
What does that have to do with Kabash?
I'm getting to that. You see, it was among these old Greek relics that I found the thing you seek. An even older plaque bearing an Egyptian inscription.
What did it say?
I had no idea until years later, when the first of my friends began to die. As a result of their deaths, we began to dig catacombs branching off from this cavern to lay them to rest. We extended the tunnel so far that we accidentally discovered another, an even older tunnel, which somebody had gone to great lengths to keep hidden. Suddenly it made sense why there was an out-of-place Egyptian plaque among our people's possessions. You see, we proud Greeks had thought the Romans beasts for stealing and corrupting our heritage.
But this was an Egyptian
But it turns
place.
out this game has been going on much longer than any of us imagined. I think it is best you head through the catacombs and follow Kabash's trail.
Okay. Better not be
I
a
assure
trap.
you it is not, although it will be dangerous. I urge you to exercise caution. Take this key. You'll need it to open the gate.
Okay. Do you know way out of here?
If I did.
What's your
You
story?
mean, how did I end up living alone?
I'm
I
listening.
was a quarrelsome young man. At 19, I left Corinth for... Back
I'm just
then,
going
it
to skip through
became
this.
heated.
He was very
I
drunk,
woke
he
up,
got in a
I settled
fight,
it, so I
he
began
fell
to
in,
tell-
he went in here, Hades brought him here. Okay. You mean Pluto?
They are one and the same. The Romans call him Pluto.
So he's Greek. Why can't you
I
tell me your
feared that
name?
if you were to utter my name in the city, even by mistake, that
Uh-huh.
Hades would hear you and know I am still alive.
Okay.
As you wish.
Goodbye, my friend. I'll be going.
I enjoyed it.
I will. Right, and then we're going to go through that gate. I knew it. Oh. Right, and this is where we're going to find that there's Egyptian stuff underneath here, isn't it? Search the tunnels for Kabash. Okay. Not gonna lie, this like walking around with a flashlight is giving me all sorts of like flashbacks to first-person horror games. Lovely, awesome. That's definitely improved. Oh, just give me a second, thank you. Excuse me. Jesus fucking Christ. I hate this. I did not sign up for the horror. I signed up for a mystery. You better not be fucking creepy, you prick. Are you creepy? You're not creepy. Awesome. You realise something amazing? Is it that I exist and I am your friend and that you will get to know me for the rest of both of our lives? Is it that? That I am awesome? That I am a... That too? Oh, okay. Also that. But not, that wasn't what you came here to say. Okay, fair. What is it, Leo? Tell me all about it. I want to share in your joy. There we go. You can shower. Fucking amazing. As much as you want. Leo, you've got to take at least 5 showers a day for the next week. Just do it until like your body is literally like, no, please stop. Please stop. I am so withered. That's amazing, till you're all wrinkly. Yeah. And no one can stop you because that's fucking awesome. That's amazing. Do you know, I hadn't even realised that either. Because I knew you were out of the care now. But like the fact that you were going to get the chance to shower again hadn't occurred to me. That's so cool. I'm so glad for you. Like, I'm genuinely so glad for you. I might be overdoing this a little bit, but it is because I am genuinely made up for you. That is awesome. You take off for the shower. Hey. Technically, you could. You know where the shower is. But you wouldn't, would you? You wouldn't, because that'd be real mean, Moss, wouldn't it? What did that say? I didn't read it properly. In Egyptian translates to, the many shall suffer for the sins of the one. Excellent. You wouldn't, but still, you have the power. You just need to let us know. Let us all know you have the power. I could fucking do it. I could fucking do it and none of you could stop me. Says Moss. I got the power! Do you do this on purpose, just to see whether you can set me off? You do, don't you? Fuck's sake. I'm entertainment in more than the ways I think I am. I'm glad that my idiosyncrasies are still entertaining to people. But I implore you to just imagine you live with me and accidentally say the wrong sentence. Oh yeah, you can relate to that after your 2 weeks in hospital in Pensize. Yeah, just let yourself get strip washed. Ugh. I can imagine He does it to you too.
Stop.
How rude,
Do not
Moss.
come
How rude.
any closer. Who are you?
Streamer. She doesn't stream anymore, so hi, I get it now. I feel honoured. I'm Som. Who are you?
I am Kabash. And let me guess. Another Greek
Find all
or
3
Roman
missing
come
people
to
I just
loot and
unlocked.
plunder the resting place of my ancestors.
I shower every 2 days, but that's simply just for head shaving because I shave my head every 2 days and I have to shower to shave my head. So I'm just looking for an Egyptian plaque.
To what end?
I want to change the obelisk.
That is welcome news. You really are not Greek or Roman, are you? I was planning to return it myself, but for now, I must remain. Here, take it, and restore the honor of Osiris.
Osiris, okay. Osiris, Lord of Silence. Yeah. A little too easy.
As for the other plaque.
Fuck. 4th plaque. You know about it?
Indeed. I have it right here. I stumbled across a collection of dusty curiosities while searching for a place to hide from the hungry children of Amit.
I was wondering who it was going to be. And Osiris makes it like, I bet a lot of people would think Anubis, but no, Osiris was the god of the dead, like the lord of the underworld. Anubis just guided people. May I have it?
You may not. In fact, I am about to destroy it.
Why?
Because it speaks a treacherous, blasphemous
yeah, Anubis was mummification. Have you watched Oh Suddenly Egyptian God? I have not. That sounds amazing. What is it? That sounds like an anime title. Is that an anime title? How so?
I will tell you. But first, do you know what this place is?
It's a delightful anime. I will have to have a look into it. The Duat?
Indeed. And I see you know our history.
Really short episodes. I feel like I've heard of it before as well.
See what has become of it. I have been down here for weeks.
I'm going to look this up and I'm going to look at it and go, I've seen that. Like, not watched it, but like, I've seen that before and gone,
Egypt declined and the Greeks had their turn to flourish. Their souls came here in great numbers. But instead of adopting our ways, they copied and corrupted them. When they found the obelisk bearing the name Osiris, the true god of the underworld, they desecrated it, removing his name and replacing it with Hades.
Yes.
Even the ferryman of the dead, known to my people long before as Kerti, they renamed to Keron. As if that desecration was not enough, they built over this place, using it as the foundation for their
Underworld on Underworld on Underworld on Underworld. But you built it on someone else's, didn't you?
The Greeks then suffered the same fate when the Romans rose to power, renaming Hades.
Honey, home. Hello there, Remus. Welcome on in. How are you? So what's the problem with the plaque?
It is inscribed with a script I do not recognize, but it is ancient. Almost as if
I knew it. They built on top of someone else. Who's under the Duat, yeah. What's an older civilization than Egyptian?
The gods of Egypt are mere imitations too, copied and corrupted from an ancient people who prospered.
Stream's been good. We've finished the game twice.
Did to them.
We've got 2 endings for the game. There are 4 apparently. I think we're on the way for. I think we know how to get the second 2 endings. But during the day, Egyptian gods take the jobs very seriously. However, in their spare time, the deities enjoy themselves as much as can by potato. Oh, okay, that sounds cool. What does the inscription say?
You will never know. This work of sacrilege must be destroyed. Thrown into the black abyss below in
Babylon?
Osiris' name.
Canaan? Maybe? I don't know. Stop, I need that.
Too late.
Fuck.
It is done.
I wish I hadn't done that.
It could not have gone any other way. It was Osiris's will. Now, the thing of evil you sought is gone. Why
so
are you
the
still
Roman
here?
one was built on the Greek one, which was built on the Egyptian one. What's underneath here? What's your story?
I am from Rakotis, which you may know as Alexandria, the name of the city the Greeks built over it. I was a fisherman, like my father before me. Since the Romans had taken over from the Greeks, I took the... When the fires broke out last year, I tried to help. On my 7th trip, a passant, I told him his brother would have to save himself.
Gave him a
And
coin
I awoke
and
on
stabbed him.
didn't
Cool.
go.
Are we going now?
Wait. You are...
Definitely.
You would plunge into the depths of the doom.
Yep. Find our way back up. Fuck, well, let's find out. Place your bets on what underworld we're heading into now. Alley-oop. Sumerian. Nurgle the Fierce One. Oh shit. Oh shit. Fierce. Sumeria. Okay. Yeah. Middle Eastern studies for a while ago. Wow. Let's just see what we can find now. Guessing that's not fierce in Slay Queen. Yes, fierce. I mean, I would hope it is. Like, that would be nice. If it was, that would be really, really nice. If it could just be, like, a really camp... if it could just be, like, a really camp god, that would be great. Not, like, murderous. We were studying them in the Middle East, so would have hoped it would have stopped better. That's fair. Like, things just... When you don't use things, they disappear real quick. Stranger, heed the final words of Namkuzu. Bear witness to our aftermath and lament us. We did our best to live life as the gods commanded. We planted and harvested together, shared bread and beer, accepted newcomers with open arms, as if family. But with each newcomer, the bonds of our family strained, and soon we were as strangers to each other. And when those bonds were finally broken, my brothers and sisters planted only for themselves and ate and drank alone. And it was there in the empty space between us that sin took root. Nurgle's sentinels have awoken and clamour at our barricades. Learn from our miss. Okay. So this is a Sumerian, like, curse, essentially. Oh, I was like, what's that noise? Cool. Red blast paper Sumerian marks it appears to be a pressure plate, some kind of trap. Sorry about that. Temerians? Oh wait, that's Bloodborne. The real trap will be to have two balls. Oh no! Turn around. Frumph. Well, that went well. I just... step on it again? No? Cool. Do you know, for a brief second, I thought it was a testicles joke, Leah. Sumerian plaque written in cuneiform. The sins of the one shall be the suffering of the many. Strange in the shape of a suitcase. Probably know what this... Never know what this was for. Okay, I'm going to go back here, because there was clearly another way. Well, those are spikes. Cool, so there isn't a way that way. I mean, if you were feeling sexist and transphobic, I suppose. Yeah. Oh, God! Oh, I hadn't even put that together. Fuck! Yeah, no, don't tell that joke. That's awful. I hadn't even perceived it. I hadn't even fucking perceived it. Fine, bad joke. Don't tell that joke. Even if it's not intended. Inspect that. God, I'm a sweet summer child. There we go. There we go. You are precious. Look, I'm sorry. Maybe I just don't pick up on things sometimes. Maybe I'm very silly. Okay.
When I told you that you would not find a way back up, that was not a prediction. That was a promise.
Kabash.
You will die here.
Kabash, don't do this. There's no need for this to end in violence.
I warned you against coming down here.
I'm gonna have to kill him. And that's gonna break the golden rule, and we're gonna have to re-loop again.
You have undermined and dishonored the true god of the underworld. How did you think this would end, if not with bloodshed?
Just hear me out.
Very well, I will listen. But if I sense deception, or if you further insult my gods, I will carry out my threat.
Oh,
so
God.
Tell me, why should I let you live after you salvaged this instrument of blasphemy?
Something can be destroyed by the truth. It deserves to be destroyed by the truth.
Then you admit it. You
Fuck.
wish to destroy
That didn't work.
the sacred beliefs of my people. I will not allow this. Many of my ancestors endured great hardship to live good lives so that we may descend to the Duat in death and be judged accordingly. We prepare to have our hearts weighed on Anubis' scales and to swear ourselves innocent of sin before the 42 assessors of Ma'at. And yet, I arrive here to find the Book of the Dead contained only a seed of truth. And now, I ask myself, did our priests steal and embellish the stories of an older people and feed us lies all our lives simply to trick us into obedience?
Probably, but can you blame your priests for that, not me?
Blasphemer! You have sealed
Great. Well, this has
your
gone
own
really
fate.
well. This has gone really well. Wait! If you attack me, you'll break the golden rule.
Good. I welcome it. You see, the philosopher told me that each time it breaks, Osiris bellows with rage, and his voice shakes the very foundations of the earth. I can only hope one more tremor will lay waste to this fragile place once and for all, and you along with it.
The many shall suffer.
Well,
for the sins of the
fan-fucking-tastic.
one.
Awesome. This has gone really well. I just got an achievement for dodging 3 boulders, and I wasn't aware that there was a 3rd boulder. Okay. Let's try this again.
That you would not find
There's no need for this to end in violence. Just hear me out. There's no shame in building on the works of people who came before you.
Be true of many things, but this is different. If our gods were copied and corrupted from an older civilization, does that not mean they are false? Does that not mean our prayers to our gods all fell on deaf ears because we were not even addressing them by their true names?
If gods exist, isn't it possible they each have more than one true name?
Now that I think about it, my people would sometimes call Osiris the god of
God's
many
not real, bro, so...
It is so. But the underworld of my people
Oh,
is so different.
if I travelled back in time and did finger guns at someone, Do you think they? What do you think they'd understand this as?
Endured great hardship to live.
Or if I went, yeah, I'm just going to go talk to someone.
Descend to the Duat in death and be judged accordingly. We prepare to have our hearts weighed on Anubis's and yet.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Isn't being a good person a worthwhile pursuit in and of itself?
I am not sure I follow. Speak plainly.
Don't really aggressive, probably. Yeah. Even if you believe that the Alphalite aren't quite accurate, isn't the important thing you motivates you to live good lives? You're only good in life because you expect a reward, or are you really a good person? That one.
Perhaps there is some...
Finger guns would probably start fights.
What is your point?
You're going to abandon a lifetime of good character now that it matters most just because you found that you were misled?
You are persuasive.
Yes, I am.
Very well. I will let you live, and you may do what you will with that plaque. I will remain here for a while and attempt to learn what I can about the foundations of my people's beliefs. Go.
Ooh. I'm going to step on this. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Cool. I'm continually rising the water. I'm sure this is I'm sure this is fine. Oh, good. Okay, cool. Oh, we're just flooding the whole place. Oh, excellent. Oh, okay. Oh, this is probably fine. Yeah, it's... Okay. What are we going now? Okay. Okay, so I think the last... So I'm going to have to get thingy, Galerius elected. So the one true ending, I think, is going to be speaking to whichever god is in charge. Nurgle, Osiris, Hades, Pluto, whatever name they fancy being called. That's going to be, like, the final ending, I think. And ending the Golden Rule forever. And then I reckon there'll be an ending for getting Galerius in and getting him to... Yeah, so Galerius will make it so that the Golden Rule isn't broken now. But I could get the Golden Rule removed forever.
Good to see you again, friend. I enjoyed our...
I think that's going to be the two endings. I think those are going to be the two endings. We'll go find out. I think the true ending should be making a deal with Korn. Oh, wah-ah-ah-ah. Maybe. Grandfather Nurgle is better. Are we all thinking of the Nurgle from Warhammer 40k, by the way? Big fat guy with a hole in his stomach. Because I am. Apparently it was named after a Good. We're all on the same page. Excellent. Apparently named after a Sumerian death god. Right. Korn is also a 40k reference. Ah, okay. Did not know that. See, I am just stupid. Don't know anything about Warhammer. I enjoy watching like lore videos on it, but I do not understand it. Right. Cool.
Are they?
Well, we need Call the Nurgle to the Chaos. Right, got you. Okay, I knew about Nurgle. Did not know about Korn. 40k is like genuinely one of those things where I think it just seems so awesome, and I would love to understand it and like be more into it, but it is a tiny bit impenetrable at times. Can we talk? I'll be going now.
This is outrageous.
Thank you.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Somehow I've absorbed so much 40k lore. Oh god, I wish I could. As I say, like, literally all I know about 40k is like little bits of video that I've watched. That's why you went there? Yeah, that's why I went there, to take it. I need to do the loop. I need to do the loop, and I also need money. Well, okay, that's not going to work. I was going to try and double my money, but yeah, apparently not. Muns. Need a bit of munnage. You want to get some of the old of the Horus Heresy books and audiobook? Oh, that'd be good. That'd be good. Are you a Horus apologist, or? I hear that's a thing. Being a mod for miniature painting Discord. Loop through time 10 times. Excellent. Means you get a lot of exposure to 40k. I can fucking imagine. Need to load out a bit, like you did last time. Ah, okay, cool. You a loyalist or a traitor, Patrick?
Do you mind telling me who you are and why you look like you've just taken on a gladiator?
I'm sorry, I need you to take care of some things urgently. Yuli's dying, but Lucretia can't help. I need you to stop Fabia. Ulpius is going to throw himself. Bye. Right. Okay. Do you know what? Because I don't want to fucking loop again, I am going to fucking save. Okay? I am going to save. Look at the pro marks. Inflicted Horus to be corrupted by chaos. Allegedly. Allegedly. That's the important way to put it.
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step.
That's cool. Are you threatening Virgil?
Yes,
found this letter. I have to stop threatening him. Why hasn't it been broken already? This is bad.
I wouldn't get.
King yourself, what's your problem?
Makes me uncomfortable.
Uh-huh. Are you uncomfortable with your feelings towards him?
Like where you're going with this.
Fine, I take it back.
Smart.
Is that the end? Fuck.
I have nothing to say.
Fuck. Okay. Okay, that didn't work. His means just look cooler. Fair. That is fair. Okay. Let's try again. I just need to get through this conversation. And I'm hoping I'm not missing something. You the one threatening Virgil? Found an incomplete letter. I'm going to hurt you badly.
The many shall suffer.
Well, yeah, I could have probably seen where that one was going, to be completely honest with you. I could have probably seen that one coming. Maybe you are, maybe you aren't. I'm wondering, like, if I genuinely can't, maybe you know, maybe you don't. I'm genuinely wondering if I have to go talk to the German guy about this.
No idea.
Like, tell him who it is.
Yes, so.
Can I stop threatening?
There's only. I am doing that.
Seems like he's going to change your mind. Fuck. I don't think I can do this. Go talk to the other guy. See if, like, I can tell him who it is, and...
Ah, a new face. Salve. And
what's your story? Is that what I have to ask him?
You mean give and use the there's an end of course. So we're all unless.
Of course. You gonna vote for?
Malleolus is talking about loosening some of the. My vote isn't for sale.
I'm going now. Fuck's sake. Right. Sinner. Can I not talk to you about this?
Nice to talk.
Apparently not. Okay. Oh, I think there's something more to this. Like, I've tried every option. There's got to be something more to this. And I don't know what it is. Like, I genuinely don't know what it is. Like, at this point, the only things I know how to do is collect the 4 stolen clock, which is what we're doing. Democracy in action, get Malleolus to drop out the election. Find evidence. So, find that evidence. I don't know how to do that. Find out how to get Galerius elected. Persuade him to run for magistrate. Figure out how to stop this harassment, which I'm hoping, like, doing this will give me a vote. Give me the vote of the German guy, of Virgil, which will be enough votes to get Galerius elected. But then I need to get rid of Thingy, don't I? Okay.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
Yeah, probably. We're going now. Maybe check out the slums? I guess we haven't spent much time in the slums. Although I was sure I'd, like, spent time with everyone in the slums.
The 49 melodies fetch again.
Every time you say Virgil, your brain inserts the DMC character. That's fair, yeah.
Lets out his threefold praying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades.
Should really make. Can you imagine?
Previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
Talk to her later. Okay. I think I've done everything in the slums. Yeah, and this is to exit. I genuinely think I have found
Oh, you're here.
everything.
And I hope I'm not. There's a light in your eyes.
Oh, stop it. No,
what
please
was
go on.
that? Some kind of joke? I take back. Let's just.
What's your story?
All
I'll be
right.
going now. Okay.
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water, and the tree you grasp at eludes you.
Right, okay. I am stuck. You think this game could be improved with electric guitar solos? It probably could be, to be fair. I am, like, genuinely don't know where to go now, or what to do. Okay, yeah, I'm stuck. I don't get it.
What?
Are we going
Alright.
now? Yeah, I'll take the one-word hint. Chuck the one-word hint at me. Apollo. Oh, the Temple of Apollo. Of course, I've got the key. Fuck, I don't know where the Temple of Apollo is. That's not Apollo. It was up here. It was up here. Of course it fucking was. Oh, I forgot I had the key to the Temple of Apollo. Thank you. I had completely blanked an entire section of the map. If I'm honest. Completely blanked an entire section of the map. Right. Let's give this a look.
Welcome to life. That's
A bit on
good.
edge.
Well, we've all. I still.
Where are we going now? Right. Fuck. Can't believe I forgot this. Still. Right, so it's not. Oh, wait, no, this is the Great Temple. This is the Great Temple. Well, with the fucking of course, with the obelisk. And there's... Right, and then there's that one. Right. Well, wait, then where's the Temple of Apollo? Like, genuinely, where's the Temple of Apollo? Oh, shit! Oh, he hasn't broken it!
Thank you. Thank you.
Well, that went poorly. I was so used to there being a thing to dive into down there. And of course there isn't, because he didn't kill himself. Prat, absolute prat, yes. Right, I don't know where the Temple of Apollo is. But to be honest with you, we are at time now. And I don't feel like I'm gonna wrap this up in like half an hour. Maybe I'm wrong, and maybe we'll wrap it up in half an hour next week.
Be careful
but,
who you trust.
Like, if there was only half an hour left in this game, I'd do it. But I feel like it's going to be longer than that. I tell you what, Rel, you know the game. If I've only got like half an hour left in this game, let me know. You won't. You still have a while left. Okay, fair. That's fair. Fine. Doesn't feel like it. Yeah, it doesn't feel like I'll do that. So I just need to find the Temple of Apollo then. But it won't be yeah, it's not going to be a full stream. But as long as it's not, I'm going to tune in. I'm going to spend half an hour fucking around in it, and then I'll be starting something else. Then that's fine. Fine. I just want to sort of find the Temple of Apollo so that I remember what I'm doing. But what's this? You did not do it, Dooley. See if we can find... Is it up here? Is this the Temple of Apollo? Oh, you enjoyed listening to the chaos. I'm glad you've enjoyed it. I'm glad people... I'm genuinely glad people still enjoy this. Ah, lovely. He did not Dooley it. Oh, that's... And I get groaned at. And I get groaned at. Didn't know Shaggy was in this game. It wasn't me. Wasn't me. I'm not gonna lie, you said Shaggy and I thought you meant from Scooby-Doo. Right. Temple of Apollo. I don't know where... I genuinely don't know where this is. So I'm gonna have to try and... It's not a game... It's not a game you play, but happy to watch. That's fair. Like, I'm glad you enjoy it. You're terrible musicians. Did you figure it out yet? I mean, I've got 2 out of the 4 endings, Paul. So, I'm calling that having figured something out. Like, I definitely know shit. Find treasure using the golden bow. Excellent. I figured something out. And I think I know how to get the other 2 endings. Fine, fine. Right. Well, in that case, I think we're going to call it. I'll try and remember that I'm looking for the I'll try and remember I'm looking for the Temple of Apollo next time. If not, I'm sure someone will shout it at me. Oh no. Well, that's a fantastic place to end it. Thank you very much, everyone, for coming and hanging out. We're going to jump back to the last save, which is going to be before talking to the guy, which means that, well, I've done nothing of consequence other than find some money. So perhaps we can have more 40k references in the next stream. Tell you what, if we finish early, maybe we'll just watch a whole bunch of 40k lore. Maybe that's what we'll do. Right, I'm going to save. We'll be back probably to finish this game next week. Well, actually, definitely, hopefully, to fucking finish this game next week. Yeah, I'm going to run back and grab that gold. But yeah, we'll be back to finish this game next week. I am looking forward to it. It has been a really good game. I'm really quite pleasantly surprised by it. Join us on Thursday. We'll be continuing with our lovely city in City Skylines, and by lovely city, I of course mean very, very cursed and gonna go bankrupt any day now city. But we have a lot of wooden chickens, and what more could people ask for? You know, that's just the way of life, isn't it? But yeah, if you've enjoyed and you don't already follow, please do consider chucking a follow this way. It does really help with the metrics and everything, and it lets me pretend that I have friends. So, but yes, we're almost there. I'm stalling for time. I don't know if you can tell. Thanks for the stream. Have a great time. Thanks for joining, everyone. I'm sure you'll be done next stream. I 100% will be done next stream. Like, there's no way in hell I won't be. It's just how long it's going to take. The game looks cool if you control the way you look. Yeah, that's fair. That is very fair. Right. Gonna save here. There we go. Right. Before we all leave, though, before we all toddle off to bed, should we see if we can send a nice little raid over somewhere? Got 2.5 hours max left. Excellent. That sounds good to me. Should we see if there's any lovely humans that we can... Well, if we can't find any humans, maybe some sentient rats? Or some casual badgers. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about either, if I'm entirely honest. I have absolutely zero clue. Right, let's see who's online that we can send a nice little raid on over to. Minimum 45 minutes if you stumble upon the right thing. Okay. Well, we'll find out next time, won't we? Listen, raid messages are going to go up in the chat now. That's... Raid messages are going to be going up in the chat now. There's one for subs. There's one for non-subs. No, don't leave. There's one for subs, there's one for non-subs. Grab whichever one applies to you if you so wish. And let's go over and see if we can say a nice hi to... Who should we go say hi to? Who should we go say hi to? Let's go say hi. Let's go say hi to Eden. Eden has raided me twice now on a Tuesday. My fucking turn. Let's go say hi. Right, let's see if I can get in before they raid me. Okay. Grab one of those raid messages. Give Eden all your love and respect. The same, actually, no, not the same amount of love and respect you give me. More love and respect than you'd give me. And yeah, thank you all so much, everyone, for hanging out here. It has been lovely. I hope you've enjoyed. I will see you very, very soon on Thursday. Take care of yourselves. I'm going to go to the end screen so I can hear Eden when we raid on in. See you on Thursday. Or next Tuesday for more of this. Or Saturday for some Kerbal. I'll see you when I see you. Not unless you see me. What the I don't even know what that means. Not unless I see you first. Who fucking knows? I just...